Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite a view. It's nicer than I thought it would be from up here. Alright. We're back on Legacy. Currently the only one on, I think. Unless somebody joined when I was looking away. Nope. Still the only one on. We'll see if people join later. I think this is maybe a little bit early for people. But we're out at the Wither Arena again. I know, I'm sorry, Mince. I think I abandoned all hope on attempt 8 or something. The problem is the longer you do that, you only get one notification out to people. So, like, the longer you do it, the more people will open your stream, see a black box, and just go like, nope. Sad face. Afternoon, Jerick. Hey, Myth. So, we have a couple of things left for this. We have a couple of eyes to do, which means that we need to do a couple of wither fights to get the beacons for it, and to set up. I don't know that I set up all of the pyramids. Maybe I did. I did at least these two, but I don't think I did the side ones. I think I'm a bit early. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you also Crazy Dart for the follow during the intro. So we need to dig out, make pyramids, put down beacons that we need to get by fighting withers in the arena, of course. And yeah, finish up that part. Then there's the issue of spawn proofing this thing. I have no idea how we'll do that, but we'll need to think about it. Maybe we'll replace some of the wool with carpets. That's an option. Who's there? Hey, Thomas! Space Raid has arrived. Welcome, everybody. We're just getting started here. And then we need to clear down some of the terrain. Thank you for that shout out. If you don't know Thomas the Space, go check him out. He also does Triple H, just like my Triple H streams. So definitely a worthwhile look if you haven't looked. Space Raid. Yay. Thank you so much. Welcome, astronauts. Alright, so that's a bunch. We'll need to go and get some blocks for that. But that brings up the question of wither skulls, right? Because I kind of need, what, 4 beacons? So we need to kill 4 withers? So that's not fun, except Logic, of course, went and made this crazy farm. So when I was AFKing there, I just like came back to 18 wither skulls just randomly strewn about where I was AFKing. So that's that. Yeah. Just got 18. You just like place them on the ground there. I can get more if I need them, but I don't need more than 18 right now, right? Let's just kill 6 withers. This is fine for the moment. All we need to do is test out the arena and also get the last beacons. What is that? Boop!
Good evening, sir.
Dang, that TTS is so late. Thank you so much for the dodo. Good evening. So, I don't quite know what to start with. I guess we also need to go and get a bunch of soul sand. We could do that and do a fight. Space them out a little bit. If we had 3 beacons, then we'd have all of the actual effects that we want to have. So we want to have resistance 2, we want to have regen, and we want to have strength 2. And that leaves one thing that maybe we do speed. I don't know. But those are the 3 we want, and we'll do duplicate beacons for all of them for safety. So even if the wither managed to get to one of the beacons, the beacon effect will still be there unless they break down 2. And then we need to figure out like respawn places and stuff, but yeah. I guess let's go grab some soul sand. I guess what we could do is we could go to Lime Punk and grab soul sand. I think I have soul sand. But grab soul sand and also iron blocks. So you get a bunch of extra blocks, and I don't think I have enough with me. I do have some with me from another project that I've been working on for a video, which you'll probably see in a second because it's kind of hard to hide. Yeah. Not enough. I have like a couple of stacks. We need, I would say, probably 4 stacks of iron blocks for each pair of pyramids because they kind of overlap. Oh, an obsidian, but I have that in my ender chest, I think. Oh, where's my portal? It's this one. Server still 116.1, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Alright, sure. You want to be that way, fine. It is also crazy hot here today. Just so you know, like, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream. Hopefully it starts cooling down, but yeah. It is incredibly hot here. I guess. Let's see, they would be in here. Okay, that's plenty. So we need 4 per wither. And if we're fighting 4, we need 16, but we have enough skulls for 6, so we might as well do all the fights. That would be 24. I guess let's just grab some extra. I think I have some extra food here somewhere too. Oh, that's glass. That's not food. Okay, maybe I took it all. Alright, well, iron blocks. Hey, Nacho. Well, we just started, so we haven't gotten very far, and Twitch refused to give me transcoding today, which is a bit of an issue. And I need to put more stuff away. Dang. So I had more than 2 stacks. This will throw them in here. Now we have 4 stacks. Probably want more. I really don't know how much I need. The problem is those bases are going to be very spread out. So we definitely need a lot more than if you just optimally make a 6 beacon pyramid. 21. I think I have a chest here with a bunch of obsidian. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sphinxy. My sub isn't showing. Your badge is showing, but did you like share it? It's random, Durda. Duira. Sorry. So you. Oh wait. Rockets. Want more rockets? Do I have more rockets? I do not have more rockets. There it is.
Here's the share.
Hey, 5 months. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I want to pick up some extra rockets because those 20 something is that's gonna be out in just a minute. Because I keep using too many of them. What does Twitch say? 25 concurrent, 75 concurrent viewers. Stop listening to what Twitch say. Like it's, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll make that. I don't want to do too much either, because then I'll just have rockets everywhere. Okay, so that's a few stacks at least. Oh, I had some rockets, good. Just a little bit blind, that's fine. I should dump some of this stuff here. I don't need to have that in my ender chest. This is my backup pickaxe, don't need that either.
Too many rockets? Not possible.
Thank you, Velvet. That might be a fair comment. Alright. I also tend to never have any cobblestone, which I might need. But I already don't have any cobblestone, so it's fine. I'm not fake. Yeah, I don't know. So they don't count raids. Which, I mean, it's a little bit... I get why. Because, you know, normally... maybe a small channel got super helped by raids from a bigger channel, and the channel itself isn't much good. So I understand why they would kind of exclude raids, but it also means that some things that where people who would watch me anyway come in with a raid don't count, I guess. And even then, I regularly run streams with 100+ viewers concurrently, and no raids. So I don't know. I really don't. I guess the only thing I can do, because I'm tired of repeatedly applying and getting rejected for no apparent reason. The best thing we can do is probably just keep on going. And once we hit some significant amount of more viewers, then we'll
yay,
try again or something. But yeah, it's frustrating. It's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, they should at least tell me what the number is that they're going on. That would make a lot of sense. Why did I put that down? There was already one here. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting a bunch of withers. It would kind of make sense to not have all of this stuff on me. I have all of my good gear here. So I'm just gonna do one wither first. I think we should also change the beacon, because we don't need the haste right now if we're fighting. Do I have a bed here? Yeah, I have a bed here. But yeah, also, if you came in with that raid, what you can do is you can click on my channel to switch to make sure that you're on my channel and not just counted as part of the raid, I think. I don't exactly know how that works. Maybe it might be good to bring some soul sand if we're intending to fight a wither. Just thinking, you know. Fire resistance, don't care. Milk bucket might be useful. So I don't have any healing potions or anything. Part of me wants to just try without them. But also,
yay,
that would probably not be the smartest. So let's put down these shock boxes, because I really don't need them with me down there if I'm fighting. We're doing these. We already tested the name tag thing, which I wanted to test. I don't necessarily need fortune pick. I don't need a shovel. This axe is actually the best weapon. And I don't really see it good. I don't need looting or sweeping edge. So I should be fighting with smite. In my mind, 100 is significantly more than 75. Yeah, so the thing is, the average is only about 90. But, you know. I don't even know. I should keep those for the moment. So that's probably a better setup. I do need food. But arguably, I should save some food here in case I mess up and die. Is that nighttime? Not quite. Saving the respawn there was good anyway. So, put away the elytra. Only, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. It looks
Yay.
like you know, the sort of fountain of magic in Zelda or something, where it's like shining up from this. I wonder if I can replicate that effect without having the wall there, because that would be kind of cool. It's a little like that here too, but not as apparent. And we're gonna tear this wall down. Let's see. Sleep. No sleep. Again, thank you, Sphinx, for that resub. Thank you, Velvet, for the
Yay.
bits. Kaiser. Oh, hi. Okay, well, I wanted to sleep, but not gonna be let. Okay, I still can't sleep, but I guess it came out of that overhang or something. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. KV Buddy, thank you for the follow. Tidana, thank you for the follow. Okay. They want hexadecimal. Yeah, I've given up trying to understand, because they're not explaining, and well, so be it then. That's kind of my take on it. We don't need fire resistance, but I don't think this will be a problem, because we have the beacons and it'll be fine. Even we'll have, this is regen 1, so I don't even, like, I already have that from beacons. So we do instant health 2 and strength 2, because I don't have that yet. But yeah, this should be child's play, basically, because I have really good gear. Let's see, and the beacons are strong effects. So now the problem is oh yeah, slabs. The problem is I can't remember which one is which, so we're gonna have to dig into both. Oh yeah, that too. Changing these beacons is a little bit annoying. Wow. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Perfect. So
Love your
silly.
stuff, SL.
Thank you so much. 2 months. Thank you for the awesome message as well. So this one, we don't need haste right now. I'm gonna set haste on the new one that we make after this fight, and we have resistance on the other one. So probably the best thing to do right now is strength 1 and regen, because we want regen from the beacon. That's, I would say, the best. On the other hand, that means I need to come down here and change this again later. That's fine. We'll do it. This is really hard to see. Whoa! What? Oh, this is waterlogged. Yeah. This is gonna make it extremely tricky to get out of here. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. Take away the water for a second. Dang, I did this so right, and now I had to go. I didn't really consider that I had to come down and actually change the. There we go. Change the effect of the beacon. Yeah. Gonna lurk, have fun. Thank you. And thank you again for that sub. Oh yeah, we should put that back. I wouldn't have had to do that then. Let's grab some water. I guess we'll just fall down and place the glass back. Dang it. This is all, like, the reason I'm filling this in is also to just make any risk that the wither will go down there and actually break it less. Luke, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Maybe Twitch saw me in chat and then went 91 concurrent viewers just for me. Maybe I should leave. But if you leave, there are fewer. I don't know. I'm trying not to care or worry too much about it. Obviously, they have some form of metric. We don't meet it. That's fine. I wish I knew what it was, but still, if we don't meet it, then we don't meet it. It's fine. We'll just like wait until we have 150, I guess, and then apply again. And see how silly it is. Do I have everything I need? I have the soul sand and the wither skulls to make the thing. We have food. We have the potion of strength, healing. I don't need to carry an ender chest down, so we might as well leave that. I have an arrow. I have my bow. So I have my weapons, and I have a pickaxe. Strictly speaking, I don't necessarily need a pickaxe, I guess, but I don't know that I want to go anywhere without a pickaxe in this game. Yeah, this should be okay. We got some ender pearls even if we end up in a little bit of a bind. We have the milk bucket in case we need to get rid of wither in a heart. But what if their metric is X declined applications? Well, then we'll get there slowly, I suppose. They need 75 applications. We were testing your persistence all along. Alright, so for those of you who haven't seen it, hey, thank you, Raphael, for the follow. For those of you who haven't seen it, this is my blast chamber. This is a wither fighting arena. And the idea is this is built in such a way that to absolutely minimize the risk of a wither breaking stuff. There is always the risk of a wither breaking stuff, because withers, you know? But it's as small as it can be, I think. We don't need the rockets. Boom. Yeah, so all of this is waterlogged. And there's a layer of obsidian and bedrock around it. Bedrock underneath, obviously. And obsidian all around the walls and all above the ceiling. So, and everything is waterlogged. So there's basically 2 layers of stuff that shouldn't break. But there's always the risk. Withers, you cannot rely on them acting kind. So let's do the fight. This is good gear. This should be absolutely 100% fine, but you never know.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, that. Thank you for the bitsmith. All right, let's go. I guess. Watch it all break. Yeah, speed would actually be nice. Probably do the speed on the last effect. Oh god, I should have lowered the volume. I'm sorry. I haven't even been withered yet. What? Now, I have almost took half of his health out without being withered at all. Second phase. I don't think he likes me. Yeah, I'm barely taking any damage. And he's dead. Lots of wither. We might as well drink this away. Hey, and a wither's head. And but look, here's all my misses. Evidence of poor shooting. Yeah, so this time nothing appears to have broken. There was one time when we came down here and some of the wall pieces were broken and I didn't notice, and when it happened, I mean. And I think that was because it actually broke in one of the fights. But yeah, it would also, like, we don't know why, so. Oh yeah, we also need either one more ancient debris here or 2 netherite blocks, which would be way cooler, but also a lot more work. So no damage to the arena, and also barely any damage to me, which is, that's fun. Let's see, do I actually even have glass here? Okay, good. And I had obsidian in here, in this one. We need to get some more milk before we do another fight, but that's fine. I think I want to do some building and stuff between the fights anyway. Netherite blocks would be awesome, but like it's just gonna take us quite a while to get there. Let's, I guess, put the face away somewhere. Face can go in here, among the other faces. Okay, so now, is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I'm gonna pick up some of the stuff again that we put away for safety that was definitely not needed. Let's see. You can bring this whole box. Where did I put it? Over here. I know where there are cows, but there aren't any in this biome, so we'll have to fly for a bit. And I don't have my wings on, so that might be a good thing to change. Yep. So where did I put this stuff? In here? Yeah.
Very nice arena.
Thank you. I really need to fix that TTS. It's taking forever before it starts speaking. But thank you very much. Alright, so these two are gonna get replaced by beacons. The beacons are somewhere. Dang it! I don't remember what height they are. We also need... Wait, did I? Oh, okay, these were already slabs. I thought they were full blocks. Dang it! Nighttime. Well, I guess we'll dig out one in the morning. I think they're at -91. I don't believe that that's true. Oh yeah, we respawn in the water. Oh yeah, there's a pie donation. Nice. Thank you. There's also some stuff underground here. Let's, I guess, go down. Hey, medic. Alright, so this block that I'm looking at is one above the beacon itself. So, the beacon is on 49. And then the pyramid underneath it, of course. Alright, well, kind of want to dig out both of these and build both of the pyramids at the same time because it's so confusing. But I think we're about to dig into a cave, to be honest. 49. No? Okay. So this is 49. So this block that I'm standing on is supposed to be the beacon. So it's a beacon 3, 5. Oh god. Okay. 7. Well, that shows that pretty clearly, I guess. So this is supposed to be the layer of obsidian under everything, and that's at 44. Alright, well then that shows exactly what we need to do, and we don't need to care. Whoa! That was one of those weird, like, half activations. There we go. That's better. Like, the zombie noises and stuff here is why I'm thinking there must be... Okay, so one up and to the side. Sorry if there's a lot of background noise and stuff today. I have my window fully open because it's incredibly warm here. Alright, so that's the center point. Should probably mark it. And this is the center point. So these need to be at the center of a 5. We need to have 5 in every direction. This is a 9 by 9 area. So we'll need to go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for that beacon. Oh hey, fine. I'm incapable of not taking it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can fill that in like that, and then I didn't take my shovel back up. That's unfortunate. Wait, is it? No, that would be in the green box, not in my ender chest. Ooh, well. Wish I could have my window open. There's some major fires around me, so it smells like a campfire everywhere. Well, I'll take a campfire. That's a decent enough smell from there being fires around. It'll be worth it. It's like, it smells like chemicals burning. I get what you're saying, though. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? It's... Wait. It's 5 with this included. So it's 4 in every direction. So this is good enough. And this is actually 1 too much, but we're gonna get there from this one anyway. I should go up and get my shovel, because we're gonna do some digging here. Yeah, fires are no fun. I generally close my window to only have it like partially open when I stream, because there's a lot of noise from outside, and there's also like me speaking right out the window basically. But yeah, not this time. It's just okay. Where did I put it? There. I'm blind. But yeah, it's gonna be a little more background noise today. A little unfortunate in some way that we don't have the efficiency while we're digging this out, especially for the obsidian, I guess. On the other hand, just end up digging too much with that sometimes. Hey, look, more gold. Alright, fine. Especially when I do that. Of course, I unmute right after the explanation of. I think it was just talking about why I have my window open today. So let's see. 2, 3, and 4. Actually, yeah, this is actually maybe worthwhile digging as so changing one of the beacons. Wait, what? I don't even know where it is. I was trying to get at it from the side. I guess that's gonna be tricky. Just follow this up, I guess. There it is. Can I change it real quick? Good, good. Go away. Go away. Good. Okay. So we actually need to remove some of this obsidian, which is unfortunate. It would have been so much easier if I did this all at once, but from the beginning I just had the idea that they would all be in the same place. And only afterwards did we sort of decide that, hey, it would be cool with this pixel art thing, and let's have the ice be the center and all of that. I'm gonna try to dig out the base plate of this one pyramid first. Is it arena time? Yeah, we're setting up all of the beacons for the arena now. And I have one beacon that's ready, and then we also have the skulls to fight more withers. Okay, so that one now has 4 this way, that way, and wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, always, but not this way. It's base layer is nearly fine. I'm just missing a few here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a little silly also because like a lot of this, like, I'm very much hoping that the Wither will never reach this part of the world at all. And then if they don't, which I kind of doubt that they do, if they do anything, they'll reach the top of the world, like up. But, and that means that all this is for nothing. But if they do that, then we're in deep trouble if I don't do this. So, you know, whatever. So this one, 2, it's so hard to say. Yeah, so this is 3 blocks. The 4th one's out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be lined up with this. It is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the full footprint of it. Now we just need to dig it out fully. Just fill the entire cubic area above the arena with above the chamber with obsidian. Yeah. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the entire footprint. And now we just need to build a super weird pyramid on top of this. Like 2 interlocking pyramids. That also means we should build the border. Oh. I was supposed to fill those in with obsidian, not stone. If you summon an ender dragon 14 blocks to the north, you'll get an obsidian pillar for free. Yeah, well, see, there's this one thing that sort of feels a little difficult with that. A little missing in base requirements. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's see if we can get out. Let's go sleep next to the pool here. We don't have transcoding, yeah. So, hold on. Why can't you choose the stream rate? Yeah, okay, so here's the deal. When you are not a partner, whether you get transcoding, which is what it means basically, you get different quality options. That is determined by random chance, as far as I can tell, at the start of the stream. So what you can do, and what I have done before, is restarted the stream to basically roll again. Take another chance of the dice, see if I can get transcoding. And I did that today too. I gave up on like attempt 8 or something, and I think maybe it's just that, whoa. There's just like a lot of different streams going on, a lot of big streams maybe, so Twitch servers might be busy. I'm guessing. So we don't get transcoding today, and really there's not much I can do about it other than restart and restart and restart. But then people might just get tired of there not being a stream and only being restarts. Okay. That's it. That's how that's supposed to be. Did you try light gray or gray glass on the painting pixel art? Yeah, but the problem is we get a lot of like gridding on it, even with those. I should really be digging out another layer. Oh, I need to go and repair my tools soon. And we need to go and put away stuff. Oh, ow. I don't think MCC has much of an impact on it, to be honest. That runs every weekend. It's not been a problem before. I think it's more like there's a bunch of like ESAs on, big charity event. GameStime Quick is running a thing. Shroud is back. You know, it's a bunch of those things. 300 uses, we should be fine. Okay. That means we should be able to put down the entire base. The worst thing is I feel like I'm a little unsure that I'm digging this right because of the weird shape. And I won't find out if I've done it right until the very end when everything is encased in obsidian and I try to turn it on. Oh, give me that. Come on. Okay. That means on top of these, like at the very end here, we're supposed to have a layer of obsidian now. Why not turning on before encasing it in obsidian? Because then it's like, if I don't do it as I build it, then I need to dig away the entire outside to access the place where I need to put the obsidian later. Like, it's a little annoying to get at then. So I could do that, but it would mean that I would do a lot more, I guess. Okay, so hold up. This is one of them, so we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, no? Okay, so that actually like that. And this, I guess, is the other one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're out of obsidian again. Strange. My beacons cost a lot of obsidian. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from that one it could go there, but that's not what it's going to be because this one, 1, 2, 3, requires it to be all the way out here. And I believe I could fill in that corner too. So 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah, this should be fine. But we need to dig away a bunch of these again. You seem to have misunderstood the material to use for beacon building. What do you mean? It's a beacon of darkness. Alright, so that should be it then. Fill in all of this with iron and we should be good to go. And I'm also going to take away a bunch of the layer above. Just to open up and make it easier to maneuver. I wouldn't strictly need to remove all of this, but better to do it and see what I'm doing, basically. Okay, getting there. Oops. Of course, the one I accidentally placed is in like the one place where we are pretty sure that we won't need one. I think a netherite beacon would qualify for that name. Nice. Let's fill these in. Oop. Alright, so now we need to do the next layer, which is the same again. But now we're so close to the top of the beacon that we don't need to remove much of this obsidian. That should be it, I think, because we just need to get 2 out. Yeah. So they no longer kind of interact. Oh, come on. Let's see. Where's this thing? Here. 1, 2. Okay, good. We're all good. Wait. Really? 1, 2. Yeah. Alright. Very good. Welcome to this exam of beacon building. Course name is Beacons with Complex Shapes. Follow up. And the fun part is we'll have to dig out some of this again to do the ones from the other side, but it's fine. Do I change the haste one right away? Protected beacons with the complex shapes. I don't need to dig much anymore. Let's maybe change this back. What was this even? Is this resistance? No, yeah, I don't have resistance, so that was resistance. Let me up. Okay. And nighttime again, really? Whoa. That was trippy. Cloud, I guess? Need to pick up some more ender pearls too. Yeah, sunset. Very nice. And while we're here, we might as well dump stuff. So we get more space in our inventory. Ooh, we're out of the iron that we picked up. Where did I put the... Here. Alright. More iron in the morning. Green one? Yeah. Well, I shouldn't need more than 2 stacks at this point. Alright. Onwards. Oh. So annoying. Yeah, so this is that beacon. And then... this is that beacon. Yeah, now you can actually see them. And so... this, oh, yeah. No haste anymore. Yeah. Let's see. That should be it. Let's cover up all the walls. Oh, I don't have enough blocks to do that anymore. Because I put everything away. God dang it. Just want to double check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Org? I don't know what that exclamation was about. Let's take stone. Okay. Very cool. Like that. And then that one we'll just leave, I guess, and we'll do this one as the actual beacon. Here he goes. So right now we have strength 1, resistance 2, and regen. Ooh, yeah, okay. So if we put this one to... Oh, I see. Strength 2, I guess, then it'll stay. On the other hand, we might as well put this to haste 2, because we're going to be tearing down a lot of the surrounding mountain, and we'll want haste 2 then. And yes, that means we'll have to change it, but... Okay, and I don't have the slabs I need, so let's go get those. Or do I have any? I might have some. Question is just where. Could work with stairs, I guess. Okay, never mind. Welcome back. I mean, there is a case for not doing all of this because it's going to be replaced. Maybe we'll do that. We'll leave it open because we need to go down and change this one. So we'll just put in the top layer, like this layer, and then we can just open all the eyes, see which ones are blank. Green shulker. No, like these are snow. Doesn't matter. That was fine. Wasted all of 2 stone or whatever. So that's fine. And now we have that. Now we need to figure out the surrounding area here because this looks terrible. Because we just dug out of the mountain, so we really need to tear down a lot of this. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it. But for this, I think we need to go repair our tools. Like, there's just no way. It's gonna look pretty dang sweet, I think. I think I have a couple of spare shulkers too. Maybe I should bring more. Maybe we should go back to the lime plank first. Oh, it nearly went the wrong way there. And grab more shulkers to level that out, because I'm definitely not just throwing away the blocks. I want to keep all those blocks because it's mining mesa. No? It's good idea to then mine and keep the blocks while we're there. It's just we don't quite reach it in an easy manner. Somebody else said something. Yeah, let's go. Let's get probably quite many shulker boxes. Actually, I don't know how much we'll be digging, but it'll probably be quite a lot. And those have all ended up like over here. I think some are still... This is where everything that is unsorted ends up, by the way, at the end of this system. Okay, so I've moved them here. This is 4 shulker boxes, I guess. Well, the portal to the arena, we've moved closer. I could make a new portal there, to be honest. That could be one of the things that goes on the edge. So, that's interesting, actually. We have on one of the 4 directions of the arena, we have the exit from the arena, right? That's where you come out when you take the bubble stream up. And then opposite to that, we could have the portal. And then in the 2 other ones, we could have like small huts where you can store your gear and set your spawn point and stuff. That could look pretty cool and will be a little more symmetric than, I don't know, not having something on the 3rd side. This is nice too, because we should spawn back at the mining mesa once we're done here. Oh, it was the gateway. I was like, there's no beacon there. Yeah, it's fine. Hut for the cow too? That bringing a cow over is actually a good idea, yeah. Could be a cow on either side. That'll be a fun project. Why is there no door anymore? Okay, before we enter here, I'm going to... No, actually, I'm just gonna lower my master volume because it's so damn loud. So we need to fix up that and that. These things. Yeah, that'll be all. I guess I should also fix the Thorns armor, but it took like 1 knock. Yeah. I think everybody knows about the arena. But like, we haven't played in it yet, so it's not we've done much. I don't know that I've even shown it on video. Like I've talked about it on video, I do know that, but yeah, we spoke about, I think we spoke about it on video with Logic when we made that deal. And he was like talking about the arena and me needing wither ingredients. I know at some point we talked about it. I think I might have shown off the arena, but it was at a super early stage in that case. Drawback of netherite is it takes forever to actually mend because it has so much durability. Alright, what have you been up to, folks, while we're just grinding away here anyway? Anybody done anything cool in Minecraft? But yeah, the other Legos are around in streams and stuff sometimes as well, so they've seen it on stream. Takes equally long to mend a netherite tool worth of diamond tools. Yeah, but you don't... Because you didn't have the same amount of diamond tools with you, you ended up not spending as long per time. A bunch of... That's fine. Started a new word to practice early game. Yeah, that happens if you play end game a lot. Like I'm really, you know, well oiled at the early game because I play so many challenges and stuff. So I have this like downturn art, exactly how I start and everything, but yeah. If you don't play much, if you only play end game, then definitely you can see that in like Ilmango's like peaceful playthrough and stuff, where he has no idea about like a bunch of early game stuff, which is kind of fun. All right, now we have a good amount of durability to tear down a mountain with. I cleared out the interior of an ocean monument in single player. Oh, awesome. Ocean monuments are one of those things that I've never fully done. It'd be nice to do at some point. I was going to do it on Legacy, but then some of the others were like super quick on getting a... What are you? You're like, you have an effect. Let's get rid of you. There we go. I guess we'll take this side first because it's slowest. That side is nearly okay except this corner, but... Ilmango's peaceful playthrough legitimately made me think they must have had a rule against using iron pickaxes or something. Yeah, I don't know. There was some funny stuff in there. I would have assumed that they would do a little bit of like basic research and know stuff like you don't need to eat. Oh yeah. Master volume. I keep forgetting it. Dang Enderman. So I think the best thing we can do here, because it's basically this tiny hill, and then there's this open space here, is basically tear the entire thing down. I'm going to try to flatten this as much as possible, so that this sort of plains-like thing is what we end up with. I don't know if it's exactly so low, but at least so that we get a nice gentle slope up to here. I should take this away too. I haven't watched all of it, I will definitely admit. I was like, I needed something to watch when I was eating lunch during one of my work days. So like just like chilling and watching something while I eat lunch. And I figured I might as well watch that, and so I watched like most of the first episode or something. And then like this is not interesting enough for me to keep watching the entire series, but it was pretty fun to watch that part. Yeah, I stopped watching also partly because like I felt like these people are not good enough at this to make it like interesting from that point of view, and that's my problem. Like Ilmango usually is interesting because he knows so much stuff, and then in this case it was like he didn't really know, and then it partly wasn't as interesting because of that. Partly, of course. Obviously you can still make good content, but it's a different type of content then. I have the same problem sometimes for myself. Oh, full inventory. So we're going to do my usual thing. I'm going to put only full stacks in here as much as I can, just to avoid having, you know, tons of different shulker boxes, because I do this a lot when I'm just like quickly stashing stuff away. And so I have 10 shulker boxes with me and they're all full, but if I just took everything out, stacked it up and put it back in, it would be like 6 shulker boxes or something.
Yay.
Zeota, thank you for the follow. This is like grindy enough that it's nearly worth setting up like a TNT duper to blow up half of this mountain, but not quite. So how far? Okay, we have like 3 more to go before we're down at that level. Ooh. Hello. Maybe some cave openings and stuff too, that's fine. Like, we don't need it to be like a 100% secure place. We'll try probably to fight in daytime and stuff, but it would be nice if it was as safe as possible. Without, you know, making a huge effort out of it. Probably light up at least a part of the surroundings for the arena once it's down to the right level. Build a TNT duper right next to your nice pixel art. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you know. It'll be fine. Ooh. Hey, Hunt. I am gonna run out of food pretty quickly here. I personally am attracted to the creators who, when they encounter an unknown, switch over to science mode. I like the process of discovery. Yeah, that can be cool. For certain. So obviously we can't do this like forever. We'll leave some of this stuff here, I think. It'll be fine. It's just make the border look as natural as possible, and it'll be okay. I just don't want like a wall of things. The other option we have is to actually make a wall around the place. There's the Wither Slayer himself. I like discovering myself, not so much watching others. I respect that too. It's, for me, it's very different. Like, if it's something, some cases I really want to discover everything myself. Like, a bunch of people have been saying, hey, I got this, like, farm design, or I want to do, like, I have this thing I want to do for Triple H, or, like, here's a totally thing, like, safe setup for Triple H, or whatever, and I'm not interested. The fun of that for me is in figuring it all out and taking on the challenge, not like copying somebody's build block by block. But then in other cases, it's like I'm not terribly interested in playing something myself, and then like discovery can be awesome to watch. Could be cool with a dark walled-in area. Well, I mean, I don't want to wall in such a way that you won't see the pixel art. Like, I still want to keep this hill pretty steep so that when you come here, because you come from the portal over there probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll take away the approach if we move the portal here. Worth thinking about, actually. But yeah, it would be nice with like a vantage point where you can look down and see this. So that's kind of why I didn't want to wall it in first, but maybe that would be worthwhile still. Long staircase? Oh yeah, it could be. Actually, that's a thing. If we don't... How does it look over here? I don't know. If we don't move the portal up here, we could put it like there. Could be a thing, and then have a staircase winding down to here. That could be really cool. I really like that idea, actually. It's not at all what I thought I would do, but that actually makes all the sense. Also moves the portal a little further away from the fighting, which could be good. Ugh, don't like the yellow. Might have to mine away all the yellow and just place it back another layer or something. And it's about night time. And the inventory is full again. Otherwise, it's all good. Yeah, we still need to light a centered portal. No? There's one streamer I sometimes watch that does a mostly blind Minecraft playthrough. Oh, okay. Yeah, but Peripito is... Obviously, he's done some really cool, like, science things, I guess. Finding stuff up. But, like, that's a super rare case. And I don't know how interesting it is to look at that many times over. But you can see new stuff. Oh, centered portal in the painting. I'll pick up the yellow, I guess. I have no clue if I'll ever end up using yellow terracotta for anything. Maybe if I need lots of glazed terracotta I could use it, I guess, or something, but I don't... Yeah, I have a hard time seeing that I would. I don't know that I like having this cave right here either. We might cover it over. This is lit up already. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on the hill until it looks like a decent enough hill. Which probably means replacing a part of the surface or something. It's gonna get torn down like crazy anyway, I guess. And then carve in a staircase. Oh, I picked all that up. I do feel bad for people doing that type of playthrough when mechanics change. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. You know what? Let's build with this yellow stuff. If I can... Hello? Jump and place block? Yes, okay, good. Ooh, okay, that's the lower level here. So let's tear it away all this in this direction. Becomes a little like canyon-like thing here, and maybe even place some of these here. I don't want to, like, I want to stay away from decorating too much because it still is the mining mesa. I just, don't want it to look absolutely awful. But yeah, this is okay. Let's cover this. Do not like it. Felt like there was a... Yeah, there's... Where is it? There's... It's a ghost block. The ghosts! Wow. We losing viewers today. Alright. One full shulker box. I guess we'll throw that in here. Goes back to the lime punk then. We'll throw it in the sorter. That's a lot better. I'll blame that on no transcoding. That's the thing, I realized that it'll be harder to get views and stuff while like GDQ is on this later this week. And that's fine. Like, it's just the way it is. Like, that's kind of why I decided to just not care. The sucky part about it is that we won't get any more emotes or anything like that. But I can't keep caring and keep, like, applying and stuff when I don't know what's expected. So it'll be better if I just not care for a while and then, you know, later we'll apply again, I suppose, when it's, like, blatantly obvious that we should get partnered. I have no idea. GDQ starts tomorrow evening. Well, Europe time. Maybe it's even evening US time, I can't remember.
Core fans still here.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. A lot, actually. I think that's probably good for this side.
Pillagers are here as well.
Doubt. Hey, did I have... Yeah, I have the other shulker boxes on me. We're gonna fill up way more than these 4. That's a pickaxe. Okay.
Creepers too?
Thank you. Hold up, folks. I just need like 30 seconds. Be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Alpha. Oh yeah, we don't need to keep this stuff here either. That's cool. And too much stuff. Let's see. Did I leave? Okay, here's that material. That's good. So what we should maybe consider here is figuring out the like replace some wool with carpet stuff and make it light it up that way. That's the thing we can do now that we've done one side. So the problem is up here we don't really have much. And where's, oh well, this is wool. We replace some of these with a lit up block underneath. Do I have light blocks here? Because I got these shroom lights, but we got exactly enough. Do I have any like glowstone in here? We have 16 lamps. I want to use those. Guess not. I really don't want to use torches either because they're a lower light level. I want as much light as possible. So I guess we could go into the nether, grab a bunch of glowstone, come back. It's probably the best thing. Really should not be carrying all of these shulker boxes if we're gonna go into the nether. It's just so unnecessary to lose stuff.
Yay.
Like, look at this. Imagine the pathway looks like sort of... You came out of the portal here, and assume that you saw the entire painting, and the pathway sort of wound its way down around the mountainside. That could be pretty cool. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Torches on the ground is the same light as indented glowstone. Yes, but this case it would be torches underground, basically. Torches in the same place as you would, you know, put down the glowstone itself, not above it, because we don't want the torch to be shown. Alright, where is this? 750 to 90. So this is basically, yeah, 750 and 300. Let me find our way back here then. Food on bar. Jack-o'-lanterns? Oh, could... Oh, no. Could do, I guess. Oh, God. Load, please. All the glowstone is, like, unreachable. Could be some that isn't, like, terrible, maybe? Dig through the ground here, maybe? It would help if it wasn't all basalt beltus, I guess. Torches are 14. Wait, what? Looks like that one didn't... Oh, it landed on top of the other one. Like that one. Oh, pick them up later, I suppose. There's not much lava around here. He says the glowstone has landed right next to lava. Okay, cool. We'll, tear this down and then go down and get it, and if we lose some, that's okay. Let's see. Can I reach it? Nope. Okay, we'll leave that one then. I mean, to max out getting that particular one. Try to get as many of these as possible before we get squished on. Might be most of them. There's some light down here. There it is. Okay. 41. That should be okay, I guess. Whoa! Oh god, I hate that bug. Hate it so much. You go positive X, positive Z, actually. Ow. Up here? No. What? We're right below it. This looks kind of like a path. Eh. No? So there's a little bit up here, maybe? okay. Here. Vines and flying do not match. Gotcha. Alright. Very good. Hey, Elrif. Are you outing me not knowing about the lighting difference? I'm not. That's funny. Me and Elrif, I just had exactly that discussion yesterday. Oh. I was not outing you about that. We were simply having the discussion about what we needed for this floor, because I said I wanted a full light level source. Need to light this place is the problem, and the only reasonable way I've figured out to do it is replace some of these wall blocks with carpets and put lighting underneath. And then the question is, do I replace all of the wool blocks? It's gonna look super weird. It's gonna look a little bit patchy. Which is, I don't know. Yeah, it's done. Done, except we need beams out of all of the ice, so we're gonna be killing 3 more withers today. Possibly at the same time. And then light it somehow. I don't know. Let's see, where did I have this stuff? In here? Let's make... Wasn't me. Wait, this is dark gray, right? You're gray pool. Yeah.
Wasn't us either.
I believe so. It's this weird global sound idea. Oh yeah, this actually, I didn't need to take that away at all, because it's supposed to replace that one block. So it goes here. Do that. It's a little weird, but it should be okay. Like, I would prefer not to do it, but that's... I don't see an alternative, really. So we're at 10 block light over here. Possibly, if that's... Yeah, that's green wool. If I replace that too, we might be spawn proof all the way, but I don't know. Probably better to just do like this one as well. I don't believe I can turn off the sound without turning off all of... It's probably hostile creatures. Just go for it, man. Like, as long as it's only me on. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a bunch of random ones. It's super bad, we'll figure it out. I never really liked that mechanic. The fact that it plays anywhere, regardless of where you are on the server. Like, you could be in a different dimension and you still hear this like weird boom. And it's the same thing with the dragon. Like, I never understood that part of it. 9, 10, 7, 8. Loop a stop sound. It's hard in survival. Nice. Boom, boom. I'd probably do one of these two then. What is that? Hey, Jim! Mr. Jimny Swift 11 has arrived with his friends. Welcome everybody. We are on Legacy SMP at the moment. No Chim online though, just me and Logical Geek Boy. I'm over. Okay, since you're all just arriving, I gotta go show you this thing because like makes no sense otherwise. We're out working at my Wither arena, and Logical Geek Boys booming about withers. Here's how it looks. Wow. Oh, that sounds like Doomsday, actually. It's pretty fun. Hey, Beth, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Chim. So, we decided after a lot of thinking here to make the floor of the top of the arena. This is like the exterior only. Like, this doesn't really matter. But we decided to make it a pixel art copy of the in-game Wither painting. So, it's basically this, but slightly larger. And oh, hi. Okay. Fine. Just miss. Gonna take my dog for his vet appointment. Okay, well, good luck. Hope everything goes well. If you haven't seen this before, this is... Let's fight a Wither. That's a good way to display what this does. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff in here. Let me find my stuff here. I don't necessarily think I need to be that careful. Now I have one more beacon than I did before. So.
Reduce the volume reminder.
Thank you. 15% or something, it should be okay. Alright, it's fine. So, let's go into the arena itself, because it's a very special place. You enter through one of these drop places, and you end up here. Now, the special part about this is that everything is blast proof. The walls, the floor, the ceiling, everything is completely made out of materials that cannot be blown up by regular means. So, if I blew up a creeper here, if I blew up a TNT in the middle of the floor, it would not cause any damage. The reason for that is that it's all waterlogged. Also loud music. Walls are waterlogged stairs, floor is waterlogged slabs, so is the ceiling. And there's a full layer of obsidian surrounding the entire place. So, if the Wither has no target, it can still cause damage. There's no way to prevent that. But if it doesn't have a target, it's fine. It's as good as we can get it. I don't have milk. It's fine. Just kill a Wither. And I do have like all of the beacon effects and stuff, so like you're pretty dang safe. This is a super over-the-top build, and it's made because it's still goddamn loud. Do the explosions not count as enemy activity? Ooh, I actually got withered right away this time. So it's over the top because the idea is we'll be fighting a whole bunch of withers at once in here. Okay. Sword mode already. You can basically attack the wither and just stand here and just nuke it. It dead. That music though. Yeah, so likely would that be blocks? Ambient? Ambient maybe. That's weird. Anyway, that was like I barely took any damage. And there's a point to that. The reason this is so over the top is because the intention is that we basically fight like 10 withers at once or something in here when it's done. So this is the exit. We still need to get another piece of ancient debris here to complete like a doorway that is blast proof. But honestly, I kind of want netherite blocks. So we might go mining for a whole bunch of netherite to get 2 netherite blocks to put there, because it would be so friggin' awesome. But yeah, basically what I've been doing now is finishing it up. So you can see that 3 of the eyes have beacons. We were supposed to have beacons out of all of them. This one is prepared. We just need to make the beacon now that we have a star and put it in. These 2 still need the pyramids underground. And the pyramids underground of iron blocks are all encased in obsidian as well. So like this is super over the top. We'll have duplicate beacons for all of the effects. Yeah, netherite is completely blast proof. Netherite blocks is as strong as ancient debris, but can be moved as well. Okay, so I'm lacking 1 block of obsidian for that. Cool. Beacon get. Might as well place it there for on that one, I guess. So this is how it looks. Beacon goes down here. And what do we set this one to then? We have... Okay, this one should be a strength 2 beacon. And then we have all of the effects fully, plus a haste one that is like extra. So the way this is done is like this. And then we have a slab there. And that is also waterlogged. So that's another blast-proof thing. Glass all the way up. All the way up to there, and then an actual slab at the top to cover over the eye. So it's like a lot of stuff in the way, just in case the wither will get free. Because this is like, you know, it's not fully 100% contained. It could escape, and if it does, then okay, it'll blow up the environment, it'll blow up the pixel art. We can live with that. It, you know, calculated risks and everything. But if it breaks the beacons, then it makes it... It could just kill us all, like, basically. So I'm kind of trying to avoid it. Alright, let's continue this thing. So we made one here. Is the corner now... The corner is 6. Okay, well, let's replace the corner as well. Okay, this is a really weird song. Okay, I'm gonna pull the hostile creatures up again, so I don't get surprise nuked by something. Okay, so this corner should all be good now. Probably out to like here. Yeah, so if we do this one, that will be fine. The problem is gonna be up here, isn't it? Because there's not much... Oh, this is light gray wool. And this is gray wool. Oh, yes. So we can probably sort that out. We did this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of mining if we go for that with 36 ancient debris. We're gonna need that 72, which would be fun. Isn't it possible to put the beacons right outside the arena? So the arena could be completely enclosed. No, the beacons are not... The reason for the holes... so the beacons are completely encased. They're outside of the arena. The holes are because we need a way to get in. That's all there is. Like, the beacons are up above the ceiling. So that's not the problem. But I've chose to keep this open, and in case the beacons in obsidian, as over-the-top extra protection. I do not myself believe that it's actually necessary, but I'd rather be too careful than to... What, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm gonna put a bunch of my server mates through fighting in this arena. I don't want to accidentally kill them and have them lose all their gear from not being careful. It's basically all there is to it. Can the wither get out through a one-way hole? The wither could widen the hole. Worst case. It could blast its way up to the beacons from below as well, as far as I'm concerned, you know? I'd rather do everything in my power to keep it where it is and to keep the extra beacon effects on us so that we can kill anything that goes wrong. Maybe this? I don't know if this is going to be enough. There's a large area here with nothing. Might have to replace one of the colors just to be able to put a light source in. 9, 8, 9. Maybe we're okay. There's 8 in some place, but maybe that's fine. Couldn't find any place where it was 25 withers easy. Now I wouldn't go that far. Call it easy, but it's going to be a very interesting fight. I do have a very particular game in mind for it. But like, of course, we could use it for any wither-related minigame. But I do have one. It's one particular game that I've specifically built the arena for. So that'll be interesting to finally be able to play that. At the bubble elevator, if you replace the top water source with a scaffold, you will go through it and not begin bobbing. Huh. Interesting, I suppose. Never knew that. I also considered just putting like a tripwire and a piston to push you out the right direction as well, but... So this we could do. It's a little too far away to help with that one. These are also wool. Eight, 7. What if we do this red one too? Don't know if I have any more red. Oh yeah. Or? None of this is wool. Oop. I might have to dig up 2 red wool out of the ground there and use them. That's funny considering that I have infinite quantities of red dye. If you plan wither minigames, you're really rich. Do you know YouTuber Elrich MC? Yep. I haven't seen that though, but... Let's maybe take... Hello? Oh. Chi-chi. But were they actually... Okay. Was it just blind? I might just have been blind. Okay, so this area is the problematic one, I guess. 10, 9, 8, 9. Okay, looks good now. The pathway isn't all gonna be... Like, but this is slabs and I'm way more happy to light up the side here, if need be. This? Seven, 8, 7. Okay, whatever. What's this? Light gray wool. Concrete, gravel, stone. Do I not have any of that either? I guess not. And my inventory is just absolutely full with stuff. Alright, I'll dig up a couple of those too then. You definitely need to replace this one. And I guess we could do this one. I'm sorry if there's a lot of background noise. Where'd they go there? It's just now starting to get to a reasonable temperature in here. Like now I'm not feeling super hot anymore. This is the closest wall to this big area, I guess. It does make me a little sad that some of the pixels like stick out now, but what can you do? I was intending to glaze it all over, but that sort of, it does make the assumption that basically everybody needs to have connected textures, because otherwise it looks terrible. So probably we should put like a border outside here with like a lot of lighting blocks or something then. That's not wool. Dang. Or whether it can go through a one block hole. Huh. Upwards too then, I suppose. Because that's the relevant part here. This might be okay now, actually. 9, 10, 9. Maybe over here is this area. Oh, there's a 7 here. I guess this one we could do. Well, it's about sunset, so we might as well just like go up on a hill and watch and see where it looks weirdly dark, and if it spawns mobs. Except I'm wearing my chest plate, not my wings. But you know, it was a good idea. Oh, that epic music. Oh, wow. Man. 0.9 blocks wide. Interesting. So maybe that side is a little dark, but I mean the color is dark too, so I don't know how far away I am, if I'm far enough away for mobs to spawn. I would guess that I am, but maybe we'll like run over here for a bit. It's definitely dark enough. This down. Oh god. You troll. You absolute 100% troll. Good timing. Alright, so down here is the only place I really see that is a little dark. Ugh.
With the noises.
Thank you. And thank you, Myth. Yeah, the spawning out here on the edge, which means I now know.
3 years after Forever Stranded Lime Perfector with a proof chamber.
Thanks. Oh, that's my last potato. Here, I mean. Oh, the other one's despawned. Cool. Okay, so potentially try to get one more thing down here. Otherwise, it's fine. You're shiny pants. Is there anything? It's this one in that case, I guess. Which is a little close to that one, but maybe that's fine. Let's just replace it. Yeah, okay. Alright. You and all your friends. Why are you not burning? Oh, there you go. I don't so much care for myself, I just don't want a creeper to come and blow up all this art.
Yay.
Yeah, it really is. Thank you for the bits. Can I? Are we done? Can I? You know, can I build? I want to do artistic things here. I think I'm pretty happy with that. do want to figure out some form of lighting outside though. One thing we could do is we could dig away a little bit further and actually make a little bit of a moat outside. And that would be a good way to not get mobs in, and then we could put torches on like the side on the outside. Dig a 2 deep moat around the entire thing. End rods make a nice fence. There you go, make a bunch of those, I guess. I wonder how bad it will look in conjunction with this, though. Maybe lampposts with soulfire lanterns. They don't light up that much, though. Like, we would have to have so many of them. It would be pretty cool, but I think the part is like this is a frame more than it is a floor or border. Like in the normal sense, like if you look at it from above, it looks like a painting frame. And so I don't know. Soulfire is 10, yeah. All Soulfire things are lower light than regular. So you can use it to prevent spawns, but we'd have to have one every 4 or 5 blocks. Bunch of conduits. Alright, I don't know. This is good enough for the lighting of the interior anyway. And maybe... Well, there's a case for doing it now. There's also a case for tearing that hill down first. Which I think we might start with. And once we flatten it, it's equal amount of work to then flatten it more. So let's put as much as possible away, I guess. Put that back. That's not the one I wanted. This one is empty, so we can work on that one. This is where we had all the... Let's take these out again, because we'll fill those in. And instead... Okay. Whatever. We'll put that in. Oh, wait. You can stack that. Perfect. And let's grab some more of these. Actually do need new water and new milk, but we'll deal with that later. I don't know that I think end rods would fit this build is the problem. I think it would look weird. But why not? How far does this go? Okay, I guess the reasonable thing to do here is take down this entire hill. Because it's flat behind it, there's a huge open space behind it. Like, it makes no sense to have a half hill. Try it? Well, it's quite a lot of work involved in trying it. And I had to go and get the end rods, which involves going and waiting for a bunch of smelting and stuff. Oop. Lamppost with beacons. If the beacons actually spread more light, we can do more beacons. It's like, with Logic's insane farm, you get a whole ton of beacons if needed. I have a bunch, but like not a bunch enough. I just made like the only reason I made end rods was to make the floaty things on that tower build, and so really I made too many. Is the only saving grace, but like I don't I don't have that many. Well, that's true, but if I'm gonna go over there and get end rods, you know, just going back to Limepunk is, you know, it's a little bit of a travel. If I'm gonna do it, I should get enough. Because otherwise we'd go there, back there again to get some other material right afterwards. What else? Like, the problem is I really like the color scheme and everything of this, and I do think end rods would look extremely weird next to these textures. Like, it's not a similar thing at all. It looks more like... Well, I guess there's a reason why they're used a ton in the Cyberpunk district on the server, right? They look either extremely high-tech or very magical, if you manage to use them right. And this is really neither of those use cases. Magical could look right, but then it's not magical if it's a fence. Campfires? Then we'd have smoke everywhere. We do fires, just plain old fire on Netherrack or something. But it has to be far enough away that it absolutely cannot set the pixel art on fire then. But that might be a thing. Could be cool, actually. Sea lanterns on the frame with colored glass above it. Like, on the actual frame. I don't know about that. Wow. What I could see is like an inset sea lantern with some glass above it or something outside. But I still think that regardless of what, I should probably make the frame pop out and put a little bit of a dip outside of it, like a trench or a moat. Depending on if you fill it with water or not, I guess. And depending on how deep we make it. But I think it would be nice if the whole thing looks like it's been built up from the ground rather than into the ground. Conduits do give maximum light level even on land. Well, yeah. The problem is conduits, despite my drowned farm and everything, that has never really worked that well. And if we're gonna use them for lighting, we need a ton. I'm very likely the person on the server best set for producing large amounts of conduits, and I am not well set for it. Like, so the difficulty of that is just too high, and I also think it might be a little too quirky to look nice, but could do, but a lot of people on the server started doing AFK fishing. Yeah, but not that much. And I think they have already used up their shells. Mostly, at least. Man, this poor pickaxe is taking a beating. I have no food, and I can't run anymore. It's time to go pick some more potatoes, I suppose. I would love to pick all of these up, but it's sleep time. Whoa. I really don't want to go bother everybody for lots of materials just to test out if it would look good with a conduit as lighting, because it's like so esoteric. As oh, okay, never mind. I put away half my food before, yes, because I didn't want to lose it in a fight. Good times. I mean, it would be cool mostly because it's so dang expensive that you immediately realize how expensive it is. But that's kind of the only reason it would be cool. So I don't know. It might look fantastic too, I don't know, but like I feel like this build has been expensive enough, I guess. I think again, like, if we were gonna do conduits, it would also have to be like in a moat. Because conduits, I agree, they don't look good if they're just like in the middle of air and nothing else really connects to them. So they would. Yes, maybe there's a case for making it kind of look like withery and floating magical somehow, but I don't know. I really don't want to go there. I think, to be honest, I think something involving, you know, the classical look of fire would be the best for this. Because it looks a little menacing, and it's a little better representative of, like, the evil involved. That's why I was, like, thinking about campfires and stuff, but there's too much smoke. So... lanterns, just fire. Or even actually torches. Or we try to make it look like part of the frame. One thing we could do is we could sink in probably sea lanterns in that case, which is sad because I don't have that many, but I might have enough, or we'll have to go AFK. Let me demo it for you, what I'm thinking. Let's grab some stuff. Let's grab a... we'll use the... let's see. I don't want to use jack-o'-lanterns. We'll use a glowstone thing for now. Just as a sort of showcase. Do I have any dyed glass? Well, green. That's not what I wanted. I wanted gray. Or even black, actually. I suppose... we're just making it then. Let's try black. Because why not? So what I'm thinking... conduits with end rods surrounding them and beacons below them. Now we're just going for the most... expensive thing imaginable. I'm thinking, okay, let's ignore that there's a big cave here. I'm thinking if we dug this up so that you can see it down to the edge, and then, okay, there's a cave everywhere. That's unfortunate. Okay. This idea kind of hinged on that there was a ground level here. Alright, well, let's... and we'll probably do like this block is something else, but what we could have then is, well, this is just impossible. Let's see. Let's say that we have the light source there. What? Oh. GG. So the light source would actually be in there, and then there would be glass in front of it. And then, obviously, there would be something below here, and probably this border would be, like, entirely... probably black glass in front of something else the entire way. And, I don't know. If there's something interesting below it, might look okay. And that makes... let's see. So the source is actually there. That makes this light level 10, 9, And these don't matter. And these... I'm gonna have to go check the entire border. Might have to replace something. Oh yeah, this is 5. I suppose this concrete one up here could be replaced by carpet, and that would fix some of that, but there's gonna be a bunch of problems over here. So I don't know. Honestly, one thing to do also would be to just get a ton of sea lanterns and put one every single block and have black glass in front of all of them. The flying machine idea is a big nope. Anyway, let's put this stuff away again. Okay. Ugh. Annoying sand placement. This is really like important stuff to pick up too, because this is very unique material that when you want it, it's so annoying to get. Look at it floating there. This music, man. I guess the other option would be to completely replace the outer border, the one that is currently this polished basalt. But yeah, you're saying no to everything we suggest tonight. Stop suggesting things involving beacons and netherite then. The thing with soul lanterns, I think, would have looked the nicest out of all the suggestions, but the problem is... yeah. It doesn't work for the purpose.
I have to leave. Have a good stream.
Oh, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, obviously around the Wither's Chamber we need to have flying machines, armor plated with netherite. That's true. Oh, hi. Oh, I would so love to like try to get you into the chamber. Kind of probably need to put a trapdoor over the drop chute then. Let's lead him to the pixel art. This is a great idea. No. Yeah, he stopped up there, so we have a little bit of time here. Oh, come on. This is gonna be tricky. But I would love to blow up a creeper down there. Line up. Nope. No, my dude. Let's try it again. Good boy. Aww. Why? This is water here. Why did he die? Sad face. I guess he tried to move out of the column before he hit the ground because you're spending quite a bunch of time falling inside of the chamber itself.
Rip Creeper.
You were such a good creeper. We will remember you. Momentum? Well, the water is supposed to take away the momentum. And dust, generally. Oh, respawn anchors. Truth. Crying obsidian also gives off light. There's also a lower level though. So another option is to just dig out and just like basically line the entire outside with torches. Could look decent. Super safe. Is there water halfway down through the drop shot? Shoot, no. The water is in the chest at the bottom. Oh, I don't need to have this here anymore. So there's the water. So you land in it. And I guess what the creeper did was it air maneuvered to hit the corner. Like generally as you fall as a player, you don't try to move away from where the safe landing is. But the creeper might have, I guess. That's my only guess. Because I really don't know otherwise. I like your instant lighting idea better. Yeah, I'm just worried that there won't be enough. Geez, we're already down less than half of the durability left on this pickaxe. Good thing we have farms to repair. This is a like super nice part about playing on servers is like you hit end game so quickly that it becomes possible to make these like huge projects without spending all of your time building farms for many months. Jot Yellow, thank you for the follow.
Yay.
And Teva Dave, thank you for the follow as well. I am not picking up any of these marks. Because yikes. Alright, that's another full shulker then. Can I fit that in here? Yes. Two left. And we still have that entire mountain to tear down. We are not gonna have enough shulker space. I'll have to start storing it in chests and stuff and ferry it over later. Which is fine, I guess. It's just less convenient. This is good though. Since that's open, it means we have less stuff to dig away. I'll be rich in terracotta. Okay. I guess the plan now is to tear down this hill, because we're basically getting towards the end of that process. And then probably toy around with the lighting ideas a little bit. Because it feels like we need a couple of different things to be doing to not get entirely crazy from just doing this. It's a little monotonous. Half of the sand is like hanging in there. Alright, we reached the bottom level. I think I want to do this. Just make sure that there's a little bit of space underneath, or like down to it, so that it is the frame of the painting, if you will, is not in basically in any place. Should never, like, you should always be a little lower. Preferably this much. And then we'll do some form of lighting down here. Okay. That part done. Let's go over here. Or fall down. We'll probably go fan server on Tuesday, by the way. Haven't been there for a couple of weeks now while we've been doing the social distancing thing. Which is fun, but like I still want to do fan server. And need to go and fix the data pack, I guess, so we could start with that maybe. And that's like the claims pack that stopped working. I haven't looked into it and I have no idea why. It's a little sad. Alright, so who's going to be watching Games Done Quick? This is basically all of this week coming up. I certainly am. It's like, I do love those. It's a favorite time of year. And I'll also have the time off because I basically stopped my vacation a little bit to go back to work and wrap up 116.2. Now that it's done, I can take a vacation again, so fits me perfectly. Also, if I lounge around in the sofa, there's AC nearby. And I don't have to be basically boiling, so that's nice. Sleep data pack. Oh yeah, that was also broken. I'll have it on in the background, yeah. I'll do that too. I'll probably be editing a whole bunch of like Triple H and stuff as well. So I'll probably take my laptop, edit Triple H, and sort of have an eye on GDQ while near the air conditioning, mind. Also be up and sweat like crazy on the attic on that project, but you know, prefer not to think too much about that beforehand. I was up there for like a couple of hours today and I was like drenched when I came back down. But I got 2 floorboards in place. It's something. It's like one of the rooms, I guess, is not built really correctly. So there are beams everywhere and you have to avoid them and cut the floorboards in half and stuff. This just takes forever to get anywhere there. But it's the last part that we have left, so that part's really nice. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of it and we can start putting stuff back up there. Can you actually watch stuff when cutting? No. So I've done that kind of thing before, and what I'll do is I'll have it up on the TV and I'll be in the sofa and I'll edit, and if there's a good run on, and I'll stop editing and watch the run. And then whenever there's a break or there's a not too interesting run, I'll go back to editing. Or like in the case of Triple H, a lot of it is just like listening through to see if I said something interesting or if something interesting happened. And I can probably do that if there's a run that I'm watching but not really listening to. Sounds comfy? Well, kind of isn't. But it's more comfy than being like fully focused on. It's a lot slower, but since I have some more time now and I'm going to devote more time to it too, it's probably worthwhile. But it's a little more enjoyable, but also get a lot of it done. Nope. Okay. Never mind then. Who needs sleep anyway? Yeah, so I generally edit with complete silence the first time around to cut out like bad recording noise from the VO track and stuff. But it's like there are also parts of it that you don't need complete silence for. I generally do edit with only the sound from the editing though, but it's fine to have something on in the background if you're not really listening to it. And it's not too loud, that is. Last layer. Nice. Actually, no, because I was kind of like to dig down to this layer, but still getting there. And you can see how much more open this turn. That's awesome. It's gonna look so much better. But yeah, actually really looking forward to having some time off now. I've been a little too stressed out for a little too long. There's been a little too much stuff, both on the sort of professional work side and on the channel side. And when that coincides, it's a pretty bad time. Been feeling pretty fatigued. Also, like, add all the things that happened with that camping trip that went a little wrong. And because that took a lot of time then, and that the world is kind of crazy right now. All of those things combined just tire you out a little bit. I'm sure you've all felt it. I wonder how we're all gonna like readapt. How is it gonna be back to normal once this pandemic is over? I don't know. Oh, okay. I put away my torches. I kind of feel like I should light this up just to not have like moaning mobs down here. On the other hand, maybe that's fine, because if they take up mob cap over there, that's okay. We don't get slime spawns down in the arena. Doesn't it always coincide? Not necessarily. Of course, update videos will coincide a lot with like updates, which is of course driven from work. So in that sense, it does. But okay, should we try it again? Yeah. Or did it despawn? Or did... Oh, there it is. Come with me, my dude. Okay. Cheater.
Creeper friend.
Thanks. Nope. Why won't you fall? You walked straight over it. Cheater. Okay. I call hacks. Thank you, Kingdom, for the bits. Remove the trapdoor, I suppose. Oh, I actually picked it up properly this time. I feel like I should light up down that cave, just not get mobs walking out of it too, but I don't know. It's kind of nice that this is like darker ground too. Kind of like that. He says as the ground becomes lighter. Hey, Mama Bill. Kind of want to put it in here. Don't have space, but I can take that out, and then I'll have space. I have one more, I think. Yeah. Last shulker. Still several mountains to go, so that's not gonna happen. But we'll take as much as we can. Camping trip itself wasn't too bad. It was the kind of spending several days afterwards trying to fix all the stuff that got lost and stuff that was bad. Okay. So if we want to do the inset idea, we need to really clear up around it. It needs bridging over all of these gaps. But I think I really at least want one down. The nice part about digging two down also is that you can't get up onto the arena then. So even if mobs spawn outside, they wouldn't get into the arena, which would be actually really helpful. So that's a good reason to dig two. A good reason to not to dig two is that it's a lot more effort. Especially to make it look good, but maybe that's worthwhile. My holiday last week, my car broke terminally. Oh no. That sucks. We had that happen like a couple of summers ago when I had my old car, and we went all the way to the north of Sweden. Like this is basically a 12-hour drive, and had the brakes go terribly bad when we were up there. And I'm like, I don't know if I can drive this car back home, but I kind of have to. That was pretty sketchy. That's when I bought the new car. Like immediately when we got back home, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this car. Had to get train home. Oh no. Yeah, that really sucks. Sorry to hear that. This year is just like doing that. It just feels like this is a lot more stuff at once going wrong. Alright then. You do you, bat. Oh yeah. This black glass looks extremely transparent. I guess it's a shader pack. It just looks a lot less, like you see a lot less of it. I was building on another project, the one for the video from Legacy, with white glass on a lot of magma, and it was like almost impossible to see where I'd actually placed the glass. It's like, it's here somewhere. I hope I've placed it right. Ah, okay, fine. That one's fine. Let's do this. So stop misplacing them as I misplace one. Because this way, like, now, it's very obvious that nothing can at all get up onto the arena from outside. Because there's a 2-block gap there. And if we just make it look good, like a border here, then it could be good. Could be a good way to light it too. Just gonna have to tear away so much stuff here. Or pickaxe. Enough, so. Where are we at actually? 72. Okay. Time to go repair. Suppose after sleeping. Hey, Hirosh. Tiny bit of tail. Oh, come on, jump then. She's like hesitating. And now the window's open entirely rather than half. She likes like actually staying there a lot more. Let me show you actually. That's how it looks when she's actually like sitting up there. It's nice. It's actually dark outside now, so. Just having a good time. As long as she stays put, I'm happy. Like, it's the thing she does when she's like jumping up, jumping down, jumping up, jumping down an entire evening. That's what drives me nuts. Some of these songs, like from this like robot ballads and Fantastic Robot Turtle and what all they are like some of my favorites from the Circon stuff. This is what my black cat does when he wants food. Really? Guard kitty, yeah. She guards. Oh my god, she guards. She'll make the most horrible noise when there's another cat outside. Jumps on the chair or desk, then down, while the other one meows. Nice. Oh, this way. I think she does it just because she wants to like guard her territory. She will she's not like jumping up and down on the desk. She's jumping up to the window, going over, like looking out, then jumping down and going over to another window and going up on that one. That's I think what she's doing. Oh. Look at that durability bar. Here's my sword. Yep, we're doing this for a while now. I did not have a pause yet. Well, I had a super brief pause at the very beginning. The female kitty I had before was screaming at every cat she saw from the window. Those two just want to play without a cat. Yeah, I mean, if there's a cat outside, especially if the window's open, she will go into fight mode, this one. That's how I woke up. It was Tuesday. I woke up from the sound of her screaming out this window in the studio. And I swear to God, I was halfway here before I really woke up. I basically woke up while running. That was not a fun morning. Alright, we did not need to really repair anything else. Shovel, I suppose, but... It was exactly as pleasant as it sounds. Should maybe have gone back to Lime Punk and like restashed shulker boxes and stuff. Ooh, that looks that looks pretty cool. Wish I had a little more render distance to see the entire circle, but that still looks pretty cool. Very sci-fi? Yeah. I guess we'll need to go back to Lime Punk anyway in just a moment to get more materials if we want to do this thing. Need to figure out how exactly it's supposed to look and what to do. Hello again. No? Yes? Okay. Cool.
Yay.
All my instincts are telling me to pronounce that name in Swedish, but I don't know if it's meant to be. Or as any of the Scandinavian names, like languages, I guess. Like Lil Russi. Thank you for the follow. He's sneezing up there. Alright, so I definitely 100% do not want any stone like this. So we'll probably just cover this over. This really doesn't look good in this area. So here you're not authorized? What? Alright, we're actually gonna take away some of those torches, I think. Alright, dig out a little bit here just to make sure that it isn't like fully like flat. Like a straight line around it. A little moth. How did you get in here? Alright, makes sense. Kinda need to get rid of this water then. It's been well, we have some over here too, and some over here. This one we can keep, so it's fine to do that. So I don't want to get rid of all the water in the area. That would be pretty bad, but. And then we'll dig away part of it again. This still looks really artificial. And sound. What is this weird song? Okay. Is my sponge? Ender chest maybe? Not worth digging out for that little amount. Okay, so now we have two sides completely free and dug down to the right level. Now we just need to fix the inset and make like some form of lighting out of it, I guess. Okay, so I have no more full stacks. Let's look at this though. That's a full stack. Some stuff here. And then plenty of like just stone and stuff we could bring home. All of this dirt. Okay. We'll leave the blackstone maybe. Oh look, I had 64 soul sand here already. Good. Good thing that I went looking for my soul sand before we fought the withers then. Alright, let's just start emptying this. So I need to go back anyway. We might as well bring as much stuff as possible from here. Because obviously I don't want to have all these chests here at the end of this build. Okay, that's full. And I can't really fit it in here, but that's fine. Oh, we have an empty black shulker box. Let's make it not empty then. Oops. I can't see myself using dirt here. Maybe in case I would like to like terraform the place into being like grassy or something, but I really can't see it. Ooh, cobblestone. Valuable. Who is there? Hey, Joel Duggan and 15 Raiders. Welcome on in. And thank you for that shout out in chat. If you don't know who Joel is, go check him out. Joel is one of the two hosts of the Spawn Chunks, the fantastic Minecraft podcast that you should definitely check out as well. Welcome everybody. I still haven't gotten used to the fact that I wake up in the water. Welcome to Legacy SMP, for those of you joining in that raid. We are currently out at one of my builds, which is a massive wither fighting arena. I can show you in a second. We could fight another one before we leave, actually. That would be pretty cool. So the point of this place is to fight withers, and in order to do that in as much flair as possible, this is an arena that is entirely blast proof. And we need to fight withers here anyway, because I need another 2 beacons to set in the ice. I think you can see why. So this is the exterior of it that we're working on now. This is the only thing remaining, really. Oh, that looks pretty nice from here, actually. Terrain work. So yeah, this is the exterior, but the real part of it is in the interior, which is all underground on basically bedrock level. So let me snag some of these things, and we'll go fight a wither, and I can show you how it works. This is pretty cool. Let's try to find the right volume slider to get it to actually be reasonable to talk over to. Spawn booth, yeah. Okay. We don't need the other potion anymore. So, the way this works is there's an entrance in either corner of that little doorway. There's the exit. We won't need that for a while yet. I have this on, so there's a drop chute that leads down, and this is the interior of the place. You can kind of see how some of it glitches. It's because of the way the place is made. It is completely blast proof from normal explosions, and that's because all of it is waterlogged and there's a layer of obsidian outside of all of it. And so the idea is we'll fight withers in here. There also, you can see I have tons of beacon effects. Well, it's kind of behind the song name, I guess, but so if I do 15 was pretty okay. Well, the explosions are either blocks or ambient environment, and I guess we'll just pull them both down. Could be players, I suppose, but that would be really weird. Let's eat. And fight a wither. So yeah, withers have 2 attacks. One is a regular skull. Those do a regular explosion, which won't harm this room. The other one is a blue skull, which will harm this room. Is this still loud? It's still as loud, isn't it? I didn't figure out what that category is. But yeah, the blue skull could still hurt this room, but the regular attacks won't. And because of all the beacon effects, I'm basically taking no damage. Or I'm out healing the damage that it does give. And now we're down to half. So second phase. And dead wither. Stop spamming, please. So that's the sort of, and you can see nothing is broken. Everything is still perfectly fine. And of course that's the sort of simpler version of it. I don't have any milk anymore because I've already used up all my milk that I had. But the idea is we'll be fighting many withers at once in here, in a special kind of minigame. And yeah, it's all over the top made for this to be safe. So the exit here is a pathway of obsidian, and it's going to have a doorway of netherite. We just need a second block or a full block of netherite, which would be cooler, but would also be extremely expensive. And I kind of feel like I really want to do it, but probably will find a piece of ancient debris and use first, and then maybe we'll change that some other time, okay? But yeah, what we were doing right now is just emptying some of the chests because we need to go back to my main base and get a bunch of materials from there. These are all the materials from the build, so we don't like a bunch of this is also just like blocks from the dig of getting this place out.
So, reminder, yeah. Pomobot.
Thank you. Don't know. We'll skip it for now, I think. Might do a quick pause in a little bit. Helps to fly if you have the wings on, I hear. One thing I should do is I kind of want to bring all the heads back home. So I had a couple of them. Invulnerable Wither's Head, Armored Invulnerable Wither's Head, and Wither's Head. Interesting. I didn't know there was an armored. But yeah, this is the exterior of the place. Pretty decent. It's getting there. We need to get more food as well. So we need food. We need a good form of lighting blocks, I guess. And we need black glass, which we're probably actually going to do here, but we should get... Oh yeah, I restocked the Wither Rose shop, and the amount of Wither Roses needed to restock was exactly every single Wither Rose I had, which is freaky coincidence. So I might have to go snag some out of there. I don't think I have that many ink sacks. How's the stream going? It's going alright. We made a lot of progress on that sort of terraforming the area around that Wither arena build. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, this is Limepunk Industries. This is my base in the steampunk district of the server. The airship up there is an iron farm inside of it, and the iron golems drop out down into this sort of chimney. Obviously, there's kind of a roof missing. This is my storage system. I can do stuff like I can just drop this shulker box in and it automatically sort all the things here. So I'll just drop items into here and full shulker boxes and stuff into here. So that's what I'm gonna do with all of these ones that we just filled in. Oh cool, I had another empty one. Jeez. So the other build I did kind of used up all my glass and also kind of used up all my sand for glass. But luckily we were just out there. The build is in the mining... That's not too bad actually. The build is in the mining mesa and mining desert. We don't need that much. 32 black dye would be a lot actually. That's fine. Maybe that's fine. We'll do the rest up there. Alright, so we have an empty shulker box. This is the obsidian one. This has very little in it. This is also empty. Yikes. I had way more empty stuff than I knew. Wait, what? Did I have... Oh, rip. I had one that was not empty and I put it away as if it was empty. All of my shulkers. Alright, so this one can just go in there too. So this now being emptied. You see it ticking away here. It's a very nice thing. And all the stuff from the iron farm automatically goes in here. Now I've just emptied this, so a bunch of them is an iron block for them. The problem with that is I took a bunch of those too to make all these beacons for the other place. Food I also needed. Don't you have a black dye farm? Yeah, but that's what I said. It's wither roses. And I just took all the wither roses and put them in the shop. And I thought I would have some leftovers. Oh god. But it actually... I ended up with none. It took exactly everything I had to restock. I really need a good, like, income of actual food. I haven't done more work to the farm. Ooh. So it's still the same state, basically. And that is... It kind of breaks as you use it. Need to do, like, a little project. Replace some of the blocks with obsidian. And probably make a generator outside that can... like a stone generator that can push in... walls when they break, because those are what keep breaking, and that's like that's the bigger problem. I can't... Oh, fine, whatever. Waste some coal. I can't seem to get it to not blow up, so I kind of need to figure out how to get it to have replacement parts. So that even if it just does blow up, it's fine to keep it in operation. I guess I'm sleeping. Even though I kind of don't want my spawn here, so I'm gonna have to remember to switch it back. Does an enderman take damage from a waterlogged top half slab? I don't believe so. I think they will also avoid it though. I'm desperately running low of food. I think I have more baked potatoes over at my medieval home, though. We might fly there and look. Because this is a bit silly. But honestly, I don't think I need more than 32 ink sacks. Now the question is, what do we put behind them as the actual lighting block? So one idea was end rods. We don't have that many spare of those, but we have some popped fruits still, so that could be useful. Otherwise, we'll have to pop some fruits. And okay, we have plenty of blaze rods. So that should be okay. We get quite a few out of... Yeah, you get 4 apiece, so 38. The painting was like I want to say 39 across, and there's like 4 blocks of border, 5 blocks of border, so it's like we're gonna need like a couple of stacks of these. Yeah, let's pop some fruits.
Yay.
Squishy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where did I put them? There. Imagine if cooking TNT in a furnace caused it to explode when it finishes. It'd be kind of weird to just let you put it in, but... Also, I don't know if I said, but thank you, Velvet, for the bits there. Oh yeah, we still need to do the headhunting thing. Maybe that's the thing we do on a stream once this project is finished. Kind of want to do a project where I try to get like one of every head in here. That would be kind of fun. Player heads player heads not included, I guess. We need more of these. So basically add 32. Fine, let's just do this then. End rods are always, like, they're a useful thing. It doesn't hurt to have too many of them. To get some spare. My poor cows. The cow farm is a shade of its former self. This was so filled with cows you couldn't move if you got in. And then there was a drowned here with a trident and an iron golem that walked in, and so the drowned was just standing here just like nuking them with the trident, and the iron golem was stuck in there. And of course they basically missed every single shot and hit the cow instead. And then there was a raid spawned inside of the cow pen and like all kinds of crazy stuff. That raid was in the headhunting finale episode. That was pretty fun. You see it sorting in there? Can you breed them? Yeah, I could. The thing is, I don't want the cow farm here anyway, so I'm kind of... I don't know if I want to spend effort trying to do stuff here. But, could. So, end rods put together side to side like this, inside of the thing, could be cool. But end rods are not a full block, so then we need to cover... We need something behind the end rods, under the end rods, and under the glass. So we need 3 blocks for every block of border. So that's a significant amount of blocks, and what we could do is we could just take more polished basalt blocks, which we can easily farm over there, so that's definitely an option. Alright, so 2.5 stacks. I want to say that that's just about enough, but I am not certain. Maybe we'll try it. We're not certain that it will look great yet, so... What else? Like, we could... Hello? Oh, did I? Yeah, I glitched. Hi. Sorry about that. Bring the rest of my basalt and polished basalt, I guess. We would need way more. We could try that on this side, though. I have a feeling it would look pretty good because the rest of the border is in that material, so it would fit in. It would just be a lot of material expenditure. Alright, so all of these are empty as well. That's fine. Do jack-o'-lanterns give off the same light as glowstone? Yeah, kind of.
Yay.
But, yeah, the thing is... they give off the same amount of light, but obviously the color is different. Hunger Boy. Thank you for the follow. Is there anything else I needed? Yeah, more food. Let's fly over to my fantasy house. I think I have... I think I left stuff cooking there. So if anybody else has been around, it's fine. It's cooked. I also have the farms and stuff here. We could farm it up. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. I have such a hard time actually, you know. Ooh, okay. Cool. I think this is an Optifine thing, that it keeps the chunks even though they are way out of my render distance. I absolutely love it. It's a thing I wanted to make for a long time. Rich in potatoes? Yeah, I'm just gonna dump like most of this into the sorter. But like, I have no other good income of food. This is literally, that was from me going over to the medieval district and basically farming up the little like, what, 6x6 farm I have there. And making those potatoes. Like that's all the food I had. This way. Yeah, I could probably go see if he has gotten enough stuff there. Made a Twitch account to follow this channel. Oh, thank you very much. Is that because you usually just watch the YouTube videos that you, or was there another reason that you like this channel in particular? Oh, cool. That's nice to know. Oh, yeah, if you don't know what this monstrosity is, that's Logic's Logical Geek. Oh, okay, it was a particle. I thought it was a ghast up there. This is Logical Geek Boy's enormous doomsday machine of an iron farm. Need a break? Be back shortly. Yeah, I should take that break too, actually. Wait, what? Oh, now they appeared. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think I'm gonna take a break, and then once we're back, we'll try out the whole border lighting idea. Because we haven't done a single break yet. Well, except that first super quick one, and I need to buy a break. This is starting to look better now, though. I'm happy about how this looks. Anyway, I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. There will be an ad rolling during the break to get rid of pre-roll ads, so I'm sorry about that. If you want to watch without ads, then they are completely disabled for all subs. See you in a couple of minutes. Hello. Oh, cool. It's nighttime. Good. Good times. Please don't go and blow up. Don't want my place blown up. What? Oh, fell down. Hey! Who's it? Who's there? Kendo gifting a sub to you Minor. Thank you so much, Twilight, and congrats. I'm glad that got straightened out too. I just sort of briefly read through that as I came back. How's this look? Part of me wants to tear down like part of this, but I also realized I kind of gotta just leave it. And I guess, yeah, I'm not gonna, or am I? I'm gonna use basalt as basalt. Use this texture. This to me is like you can see the repetition much more. So probably just make it all into polished. We'll need to get more anyway, so. Okay, so
Yay.
we got the end rods, got everything except the glass. And for that, we had some. Where did I put that? There. So we're gonna need to dye a bunch more. Pretty certain that I wanted black. But just to be sure, we'll not make all of it. Speaking of seeing no ads, do you ever figure out how to restore your Twitch Turbo subscription? Nope. It's like gone. It gone. It's very annoying too. So I guess for the corners, we'll just do something like that because the corners go all the way down. Oops. Like the drop shoots there, like, oh, okay, yep, messing stuff up. I guess I needed to remove that. Hello, black fly. So we'll just do this, so we can actually work with this stuff. For those of you who don't know the reference, I used to have Twitch Turbo, which is basically what was Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, before it became bought by Amazon. And the thing with Twitch Turbo is apparently, I think it was because of some of the terms, or maybe they just forgot. I don't quite know. But for some reason, Twitch Turbo had this thing where it still disabled all ads on all channels. And so I had that. Like, I had that for the longest of times. And now I don't anymore. God dang it. My inventory is full of all these blocks, so I can't even pick that up. Okay, abort. But for some reason, one of the monthly payments just failed. I'm not even sure that it failed. There's no reason for it to have failed. I just went right back and put it back on. But then it became an Amazon Prime instead of a Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime or whatever. And now I have, the regular thing where you still actually get ads everywhere except the places where you are subbed. And, yeah, I have this one sub for free, but it's kind of a very big difference. Thank you, Velvet. I didn't even see that. Here's a tip for everybody. You can go to somebody's profile by clicking on their names and reporting them. And there's the username is inappropriate field. I suggest people do that whenever you see something like that. Alright. So I guess the kind of point now... No, that doesn't... Oh god, Yeah, we need to go even deeper. And not have ghost blocks. Okay. Why do you have another star in my inventory? I haven't made a beacon out there yet. Also need to make the entire pyramid of the beacon before placing it, so not in a rush. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Super dramatic all of a sudden. Killed the wither here a while back as a demonstration, so I didn't really like it. I did it because a bunch of people raided the channel, and I kind of wanted everybody to see. Glass and rod. Yeah, one more. I wanted everyone to see how the wither arena worked. So it wasn't necessarily because I wanted the loot, even though of course I do want the loot, but you know, that wasn't the primary thing. Okay, so okay. I feel like you will see very little of this, but I can't just leave it as nothing. That doesn't make sense. So I guess we're putting it here anyway. This will be here. Okay. Yeah, we don't even have enough basalt to make one side because we're using so much of it. I think I misplaced one. Which one? So either this or the other one across there. These are all okay. That's that one. Yes. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so that... Oh. That was the first layer, and arguably the easy part. Now... I guess I... Oh, they placed like that. Oh, today I learned. Okay, then it's not a problem. Wow, these are bright in this shader pack. Holy moly. A little annoying that we have all the particles down here because we're never gonna see them, but I guess it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Oh, come on. Oh, got it. Now, the scaffolding would have actually been kind of useful. Excuse me. Hardware mute buttons. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, they don't match up. This is the, yeah, of course, it's an odd distance. It's fine though. So 32 glass is probably not enough to cover the entire thing, but whatever. We'll try a little bit to just finish up the entire idea here and see how it kind of looks. So we beat that, and then in front of that, black glass. I might have to turn off the shaders and look at this without shaders as well, just to see how it actually looks. Because it's good that if it looks good with the shaders, but I also want it to look good without shaders. Ooh, and now it's nighttime. That's actually good. We can see how it looks at nighttime, how it actually looks when it lights stuff up. I don't know that I like how big of a space it looks like underneath. It gives like a nice little hover effect. But we might need another block than polished basalt to base it off of. Might want to use blackstone.
From the air?
Good point. Oh, you mean in darkness? We can still look at it. I mean, you're like now it's also like open. I really don't like how this looks the same as that, and then you see the two lines of the columns. So I really don't like that part. I feel like this needs to be darker. But then I don't know, yeah. Just a dang moth flying around in here. This is arguably... One thing we could do is we could strip this idea back to the bare minimum. We could remove the black glass and just do the end roads in there and remove all of the stuff and just put terrain back in. So that it looks like this is just like on the other side of the thing. We'll keep the basalt at the back of there. Right, behind it, but not under it. At least skip the black glass, for certain. And the first row of basalt. Maybe keep the second row of basalt. But I'm not too sure about that either. We'll try with that first. Blackstone, yeah, thinking about it. But on the other end, I don't. The shape is a problem in and of itself as well. Like one way we could do it is to do that to make it go down, so you'd see a little more of this. So it looks like the structure has more shape. That's actually kind of nice. I don't mind that at all as much. And what happens if we fill it in? Then it looks flat again. I don't like it. Yeah, it's the shader pack does something with the transparency. I don't quite know either. I think this might be the winner. And from above is like from outside is not gonna you're not gonna see too much of it, but you still get the like depth of it. All right, one more check though, or two actually. We're just gonna start with this one. Not sure of the math, but break up the end rods with an odd number of sea lanterns. I don't care. I kind of like the way that it works. Like, you don't see the details. I think this still works. This is arguably the shaders didn't change the whole thing that much. Of course, you got shadows and stuff, but end roads are dimmer than glowstone, really? I don't think we're fully lit here. Like that we weren't already, but like on top of here we're at 9, 8. I guess we're being held at 8. So the entire outer rim is lit. That's for certain. And then there's a few places in here where we need to light up more. But one thing we could do is we could replace maybe this block with a one of those shroom light. That could be a possibility. Or even, I don't know. I was thinking about putting a lantern here, but I don't think that. I think this is the winner of the structure on the outside, though. It lights up enough above and outside, and it looks cool. I mean, those two seem like good criteria to me. And also, like, we don't need that much material because we're not doing the 2 lines, which is nice. So we'll just do this. See you, Moment Bill. Have a good one. Oh, okay, can't do that. That would trigger me too much. Okay. And then I guess we should dig out so that we have... Actually, I kind of like that it kind of goes down 1 here, only under here. So might try to do that. I think this looks cool. I'm pretty happy with that. The particles actually do look kind of weird and funky when you're just seeing it like this and you just see the particles dripping, and that's kind of cool actually. We'll deal with the top side later, I think. And I'm not going to care about having glass or anything. The other thing I was going to check was how it looked with connected textures, but it doesn't really matter then, because we're not using the glass. Cheeto, thank you for the follow. Sorry about missing that. So we can do the 2 sides now. We're definitely... So one side was less than this extra we had. We should have just about enough then. Definitely need more basalt though. And like one thing we can do is we can stand here and mine it from this basalt generator. But honestly, I think it's gonna be quicker to just go to the nether and mine up a bunch of basalt. Honestly, I think so. Because we were spending most of the time just waiting there. Alright, let's dump some stuff here and head in there. Hey, Mondrisk. How's it going? Oh yeah, I guess we should do something with this nether star. That might be a thing. I'm not gonna set up the entire thing right now though. But we should at least make it into the beacon. So tired, basically wrote a whole project paper today. Wow. You done? That sounds stressful. I have all these shulkers that are just empty shulkers that I'm supposed to use on this. I'm a little worried that I'll go into the nether with like my inventory full of shulkers. So I think we'll just stash them here. That should do it. I had a fire resist potion here somewhere. That's not it. There it is. And then is it today 23:59. Nice. Well, as long as you're done. Been there, done that. This way. And we'll just head away from all of this like pressure plated area. So I don't want to have like be there and then have guests. But this is like we already got way more than we got from that like standing around waiting for that generator. And even though it took us a while to get here, like this is gonna be more efficient because we're grabbing a few stacks. Despite squishies. There's a lot of squishy sounds, but I don't see where they are. Like, sounds like it's right on top of me. It isn't. This is a good place. Like, not too many lava pockets and stuff in the way. It's just fine. I can basically complete an assignment we had half a year for in 2 very productive days. Yeah, that type of stuff happens. Who's that? It's the raid! Hey, Racework! How are you doing, mate? If you have not heard of Raid, then who are you even? Ray is one of the more prominent figures in the technical Minecraft scene.
Yay.
Go follow that link and give him a follow if you are interested in that kind of stuff and you don't already follow him. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I wish I had a better way of saying that as differently as it's spelled. Need some more. Quarter to midnight, got to go. See ya. Have a good night, Ari. Let's see. DMB trombone.
Yay.
Automatus Will Plays. Perched Kangaroo. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, everybody. We're currently on the Legacy SMP server.
Yay.
It's a content creator server, and that's been running for a fair while now. There's a bunch of people on here that you might have heard of. Fwip, Logical Geek Boy is on here. Mythical Sausage, Gemini Tay, Pearlescent Moon. Right now I'm alone on the server though, and we are out near one of my builds that is a Wither arena, I guess. Wither minigame play space. It's an underground chamber that is all made to be blast resistant. So the whole sides of it, the whole walls, the whole floor, and the whole ceiling are made out of slabs and stairs that are waterlogged. Oh, and trapdoors. And it's basically all done. We've been playtesting it a bunch, killing a couple of withers in there today. It's been all working fine. So it's kind of ready for taking on the other legates of the server, getting over there and killing a bunch of withers at once, which was the whole purpose of it. And now we're basically just finishing up the exterior of it to like kind of make it look nice and light it all up so we don't get mob spawns in case somebody has to like respawn in mid-combat and you don't want a creeper right there. That kind of stuff. But we made a lot of progress. That should... Is that enough? I don't even know. We're doing 2 rows now of basalt. I Excuse the sounds. I've even closed the window a little bit now because it's actually getting cooler here. Finally. That's still loud. There's a bunch of people that run like street races and stuff on a big road near me. Alright, let's find our way back. Negative Z for a little bit. And then actually positive X. I think it might be this little place here. What? I have elements. How's it going, me? Yeah, I was streaming from here as well. I was hanging out there. I was working on my other build for my video. Where in the world did I end up? Up here. There we go. And I was chilling in his stream while he was streaming and just being on the server and working on that stuff. This is very enjoyable. So we're gonna head back now to the actual build. I can show you how it actually looks. Starting to really come together, I would say. Maybe suggest the authorities put up a radar trap. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, can we sleep or are we too close? No, it's fine. Please don't blow me up. It's so slow. Ooh, okay. We good. Alright, let's just fly over. Alright, so this is how it looks currently. Nobody else is on. I don't think Logic is streaming. So if he is, he's not streaming from the server. We were making a machine to detect shulker boxes of non-stackable. Wait, what? So you have shulker boxes full of non-stackable items and you want to detect them, or? So this is the exterior. That's what we've been working on. Currently, the project is to set up lighting underneath here to light up kind of the sides and the top blocks here so we don't get mob spawns there. Another part of it is tearing down some of the terrain. But then also, if I can get onto here, let me show you the actual interior of the place. Looks like this. And so this is the entire chamber. We're basically down at bedrock level now. We have a layer of obsidian and the bedrock underneath the entire thing, and all of this is waterlogged. And the walls and the ceiling is waterlogged, and there's a layer of obsidian behind all of that too. This is BSL shader pack. And then we have this little S-shaped exit, and obviously we're missing one piece of ancient debris or a netherite block. Would really love to have netherite blocks there because it would look amazing, but the work involved in getting that, because I don't have a setup. I've just been like digging with a bunch of TNT, so like I really don't. I'm not looking forward to it, let's just say. There we go. Let's just make some of this. Raid inbound? Another one? Or that one? This is just like incoming raid. No, come on, Moobot. I'm sorry, Noteworthy. We don't want to sort enchanted books, so we don't want them to go into our normal sorters. Ah, okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's useful. I can see that. Hey, there it is. Pearl, we had people warning of the raid. Thank you so much for that. Welcome everybody. We are on Legacy SMP. Yay. I'll give you a moment to all get in here. This is actually over at the mining mesa, which is a funny place to start building a nice looking build, I guess. But since it involves fighting a bunch of withers, I really didn't want it near other builds in case they... Oh, hello. I've left one source block. I really don't want it near other builds in case a wither gets free and decides to wreck. Like, let's say I'd built this under the medieval district and a wither got free. Like, we'd all just rage quit. Like, that's the end of Legacy. Thanks. Well done, Lime. Let's see. That's a lot of follows that I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with. Welcome, everybody. I'll try to get onto that. We're basically doing kind of the final touches on the design here, on this exterior little design of it, and that involves taking away some of this, replacing it with basalt, and then putting down a bunch of end rods for lighting. So the end rods actually go in here. That means we have the basalt here, right? Or am I completely wrong? No. So this is the end result. You kind of don't see it, but you can see the particles. Cernobo, Kidde, Lucy, Oxblood, Sans the Skeleton Hunter, Glenda, thank you for the follows. Hey, the Mima, that's a nickname I recognize. Hey, thank you for the follow. Mortifier Sire. Wow. That was a tongue twister. Thank you for the follow. Petebot, Seraphin, Caitlin, Girl is playing, Benex, P4Andaman or Pandaman with 2 A's, I guess. Riffraff and Chianro. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Trying to keep up. Oh no, there's still stone underneath. We're gonna have to replace that. Small question, are you on a stream only schedule for Legacy at the moment? Nope. Been working a ton on the next video, but oh, come on. Oh wow, there's lots of water behind there. I've had, because I do all the news videos for all the Minecraft updates, and we just had a big release. Those take a lot of time, so when that becomes like heavy, when there's lots of that work, then all my other series suffer basically. And that's the priority for my channel, because those are the biggest videos. Those are what draw in the most views. So it's a little sad, but it has to be that way. But I've been working many hours on the next video. I'm in the middle of making a new farm, and I kind of got stuck in the design, and so I had to spend I think I spent probably five hours in creative today trying to solve the issues that I ran into. And now I have the design. I just need to actually, build it on Legacy too. But the thing is half built, so hopefully
Zoom's
tomorrow.
in the air to show off.
Oh yeah, good point. We should do another wither fight here actually, because the arena is functional. But the exterior of the place is this. Thank you for the bits too. So after a little thinking and stuff, we decided to do the wither painting from in-game as the floor plan of this exterior, and the beacons, because there were supposed to be 3 beacons. There's 6 eyes, so we just decided to do 2 of each. And now we have redundancy. Hold on, man. I need to just double check a little thing. So that's the exterior. And now we're kind of working on tearing down some of these hills. We already tore down a big one here and a smaller one here to make it more flat. And then spawn proofing and that kind of stuff. And then we're actually completely done with this project. But the interior is entirely done. Oh, this should go in a shulker so I can take him back home. So we can find a wither to show you the function, because it's pretty cool how the place functions as well. So let's grab 4 of these and 3 of these. And my actual armor be useful. I guess we'll keep the wings. It's fine. I want that. It's fine. This place is so souped up that it doesn't really, it's not really hard to find a wither here. This is fun. Let's see, what is going on? Oh my lord. There's lots of follows. Thank you so much for all of it. I cannot keep up with it. Montras gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much, mate. That is super generous of you. This is the entrance. This is the place. This chamber is made in a very particular way to be explicitly here for fighting withers. We're gonna all pull together a lot of the legates from the server. We're all gonna come here and we're gonna fight a lot of withers at once. Why do you make a nice design when you're gonna fight withers? Don't they ruin everything? Yes, they do. But this chamber is 100% blast proof. You cannot explode any of these blocks, and that's why we can fight a wither here without it breaking everything. And I'm actually gonna, we haven't managed to figure out which of these sliders actually lowers the explosion noise, so I'm just gonna lower my master volume this time, because I really don't want to have all the noise. So let's fight a wither, and like, I've not downed any potions, I've not done anything like that. All I've done is take my armor on and spawn a wither. Let's fight! Boom. Boom. Oh wow, you're erratic. This is spinning like crazy. Oh wow, that music is like super chill. Need some battle music here, come on. Yeah, so I still haven't basically taken any heart of damage. And now he's in the second phase. And I should have been using... Whoa! Let's fly. Okay, I'm gonna eat for a bit. Yeah, we're using this because there's smite on it, so I can just stand here, basically tank the damage, and kill him. And he's down. I've ran out of milk because of all the demonstrations of this place, but yeah. That's done. Nothing is broken. Wall's completely solid. Floor is fine. Ceiling is fine. Except, you know, my random arrows that I missed and stuck in there. We all good. And that's how this place works. Nom 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 nom. So how is it explosion proof? Good question. I should probably explain. Okay. This entire chamber is surrounded by a full layer of obsidian. That is the backup. That is not the primary one. The primary one is this. Everything here is a bath. It's all waterlogged, and the water, as you know, prevents explosions. I believed that it would only be possible if we had the water facing upwards, but it turns out it's not. So we have everything waterlogged. These are all slabs. These are trapdoors. These are all stairs facing outwards and trapdoors, and those up there are all slabs and trapdoors. So everything, that's, you can kind of see the hint there, it's dripping. And then there's a layer, a shell of obsidian around the entire place as a backup. And then we have all the beacons, they're all encased in obsidian, and this is the exit. It's like an S shape of obsidian, and there's going to be a netherite path block thing here.
Congrats to another with a kill. Yay.
Thank you. So it's a pretty cool place. I've been working on it as my streaming project for... Oops, they see... Okay. Alright. I wish I had my rockets on my bar. I wish I had my wings on. Alright, you'll get... Come here. Die. I really... Like, me is fine. I just don't want this place to get blown up. Oh, creeper convention. Sleep. So that's that. Let me see if I can try to catch up on this stuff. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream with Pearl.
Fighting a wither head on without hesitating but running away from a skeleton. Yay.
The skeleton was fine. It was the collection of creepers around the corner that I didn't like. Because this took a fair while to build, and I don't want it blown up.
Where is our hype train when we need it?
Thank you so much. Let's see. All of you seem to have despawned.
Did you say creeper?
I'm sorry. I spoke too much. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, so this is my kind of streaming project that I've been doing. So it's not been on the videos. It's mostly been on stream. streams. And so the idea is, once it's done, the big first minigame that we play, that's going to be on video. But we're approaching the place where it's done, and I'm super hype about it. Let's see.
Hype train?
Hype train, indeed. Thank you so much. TP Den Haag, Tomba, the Jaggeron, Karina. Let's see. Need to scroll because so many subs. Thank you so much again, Montrask, for those 10 subs. The Bonesies, Cat, Hype, Blake the Nice Guy, Asur Swarm, Dr. Maximus Prime, Slouch. Thank you all for your follows. Let's see. It's a new one. Myth gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Keeping the hype going. I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, game volume. I just the animations are gonna keep going for a bit. I'm sorry. Oop. Come on. Oh, I've switched my tools around. What is going on? Montraz gifting 7 more subs. You crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Here. And I believe what I did was go down here, so we need to carve away this layer and then replace it with something that fits in the biome, basically. Also, I want that conductor back. Nice. Thank you. I gotta go to bed. Oh, have a good night, Arix. The notifications are significantly behind, let's just say. They will pop up eventually. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yay.
If you're not aware what this place is, Legacy SMP is a friendly content creator server. We're a bunch of content creators on here. If you came with Pearl, you might be aware that she's also on here. She's done a lot of fantastic stuff here, and like.
And also gifted exactly 100 subs with those last 5 D.
Wow, dude. That's nuts. Thank you so much. It's like hard to sort of grasp some of these numbers, and it's just like super cool that people are so people are so into this channel that you're keeping this kind of stuff up, and it really does make a difference, especially with the weird Twitch issues lately. These are what I want. Like, the support really has been through the roof lately with the streams, and it's really awesome to see, and it does make a huge difference. Let me just tell you. That should be gone. Oh, and now it closed myself out, so I can't put the lighting in. Great. Oh, hey, Maloki. How's it going? I am going to put the beacons in the last 2 ice, yeah. I need another beacon, obviously, because I just, like, we killed that one wither, so I have one nether star. The problem is these 2 pyramids are not built, so we're going to have to build the entire pyramids for them, which is going to take a little time. Where did I put my end rods? There. Actually, hold on. Let me actually just double check something here. There you go.
The hype has indeed arrived. Everyone join in the hype.
Nice. Thank you. It is 11% away from hitting level 5. There's a minute left.
Isn't it even more fun when the notifications are delayed? Hype hippie hype and a bonus dong dong.
It can be fun. Like Avo's stream yesterday, I came in with a raid from Fwip because I was chilling in Fwip's.
Can't gift any more subs if I want to keep the round number lol.
And there it ends. But thank you so much, mate. That's crazy.
We love
but yeah,
you.
I came in.
Now die to a creeper, D.
No. Oh, okay. Thank you for the bits, Velvet. I came in with Flip and his raid, and the raid notification for that came up like 5 minutes later, I swear. It was like crazy. Alright, so that side is done. These two sides are entirely done. We got a bit of a mountain to climb, I would say,
Surprise
but you know.
patrol to keep the hyper going.
Thank you. There we go. Choo choo. Yep. Alright, so I guess we can take a break from this because we're not going to access this side before we clear out the mountains. Let's put the basalt away. And let's grab... Okay, Wither's head. I took the other ones back, I guess. We'll throw them in here. I'm going to grab some obsidian. I guess we'll just grab the chest. And some iron. Let's go build the last beacons. Yes, small task. VIP is a thing only the channel owner can grant. Wait, where did I have my glass? Was it in here? Yeah. So let's... And I put away the nether star, did I? Oh wait, no, I had a beacon from before that we haven't used.
Thanks for the VIP.
What did I just do? There. 2 beacons. Okay, so we have everything. That's cool. Let's go build them. The last 2 eyes. So this... Okay. What did we say before? It was... If I dig this one, we're close enough that we're gonna hit the other beacon. I hope. Yeah, 44 or something? Okay, here it is. Yeah, so that's the bottom. And I'm already, my inventory is full, so that's cool. So the bottom is at 45. I thought it was slower, but I guess it isn't. No, it really isn't.
Yes, thank you so much for that. Sliced 1 Triple H sliced 1 yay.
Thank you. I left all my shulker boxes up there and my inventory is full of garbage. Good. Is chat room behind by 10 seconds? Depends on your connection. Could be. Also, let me just ask everybody who's like chilling around still from joining with Pearl. That's awesome. Thank you so much. If you want to stay around, you might want to click over to my channel itself so that so you're over at my channel directly and not as just part of the raid. That way Twitch will treat it nicer, apparently. I'm gonna go up, and we've been trying to make partner, for those of you who have been on this channel long. And it's been, like, I've been rejected for weird reasons, even though it's, according to their own metrics, I should qualify, but for some reason I don't. So, trying to do everything I can to sort of make everything count, I guess. Don't need a bone or 1 torch. It's getting nighttime. Let's sleep, I guess. Just did it, but now I'm watching an ad. Oof. I guess you won't even hear that then. See you, Nacho. Twitch thinks I'm a bot. Yeah, the thing is, the responses I'm getting seem to sort of hint at Twitch thinking that the views are somehow fake. Ooh, so ghost block? No, it's fine. Okay, so that cleared out a little bit that way. So if we go dig out the other eye, we should now end up in the same space, which should be good. Ooh, that nearly clipped aside. Yeah, I usually try to run ads during my breaks to disable the ads otherwise, but I think it's been long enough since the last break that it's no longer disabled. Okay, so
Yay.
that one, that's on the obsidian already. So that's interesting. So clear out a little bit of space. Let's put down an iron block as a marker here. That's the center point of one. Oh, hello, cat. The quake. New experience for those of you who haven't been here. We have Maine Coons. They're pretty big, and she likes to jump up from my desk to the window, and it does that. It shakes. Oh wow! And there's like an insect flying here now. I wonder if she's gonna like chase it. This is the end of the studio. She's just like tear through everything. Let me show you this fantastic scenario. Cat. Insect. She got distracted by something out the window though. Okay, so these two iron blocks need to be center points of the beacons. So now we need to figure out how to make the whole place fit the beacons and then encase the whole places in obsidian. So this will take a little bit of doing and it'll quite a lot of thinking because as we're encasing it in obsidian, it's kind of annoying to do it wrong. Because so 1, 2, 3, 4. So just try to lay out this one first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the size of that beacon. So it would reach out here. And it will also go 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. 3, 4, yeah. Oop. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the entire space towards this side from this beacon. And this beacon has obviously all the space that way, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. So we're going all the way out here. And then 1, 2, wait, 1,
Yay.
2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've ever done anything like this, and it's just because these beacons are part of the sculpture up top, basically. So they're all offset. So the end result is the 3 pyramids. They're kind of half interlocked into each other. It's kind of weird. This is 3 blocks of 4, and then this needs to go 4 the other way too. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it actually needs to go there. So this one is completely done, I believe. Yeah, it should be. And now we need to take away some of this obsidian that protects the ones that... God dang it, I thought so.
Yay.
Okay, so we need to go deeper, which means I need to remove all of this obsidian. Rip. Okay, so this must be the lowest one. Alright, well at least we have all the haste, so it's pretty quick to mine.
We need to go deeper. Yay.
Not that way. Celebrate! Oh man, I should have brought one of the shulker boxes. Oh, fail.
All to the nether. Yay.
Not quite. Not that deep. Yeah, good. Let's throw an ender pearl randomly. Alright, now I'm doing the thing that I said I wouldn't do, which is just throwing in half-finished stacks in there. I had gold here? Yeah. I'm gonna take that white shulker box with me down, so we can fill it in down here. Alright, well, we're gonna be mining obsidian for a bit. Let's read out some more follows then while we're doing that. And thank you so much again for all the bits, all the subs and everything. That's Kendo, Velvet, Myth, Octogen, Montrask. Thank you. Thank you again. Captain Rebuck, thank you for the follow.
Another obsidian mining stream. Yay,
no.
tongue.
No, not quite that. Also, hoping to never do that again, given what I've been working on lately.
I also want to be read out.
Thank you, Thomas. Oh, thank you. Scrolled off my screen again. Sorry. God dang it. Come on. Give me the window. Ben X as well, thank you.
Bits laying around.
Hey, Maloki, thank you. Wow.
We love the obsidian mining streams.
All we're talking about is like talking about pizza and stuff while we're slowly mining obsidian in the end. Could be fun. Yay. For the 20 people who can stand it. Nucleus, Jelly Bear, IQB official, Grandolph, thank you for the follows. I didn't know I had bits. Well, I think I have a bunch somewhere, but I rarely use them. I prefer to do subs and stuff. What was? Three hidden bits, do you know them?
Yay.
What? The Disguised Bear, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's the edge of the, oh god. And here's a weird shape of it. I should probably just like actually move it down instead of just removing it. I should be placing them down underneath because we do need them underneath, and I don't want to accidentally lose the shape of the room, which I kind of already might have over here. I guess it's supposed to go all the way here. This is kind of the danger of the thing. It sucks to do this kind of stuff, and it would suck even more if I accidentally did something wrong with the entire shape of the room and had to redo it after creating the entire beacon base, because then I would have to remove all of it, and it's going to be a shell around an entire beacon base, which is several stacks of blocks, so would not appreciate that. What about these? Are these like, I guess they're outside. They belong to this, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, they're outside. Turtle Lord, Thank you for the follow. This is the last ones though. Won't need to do any more. Okay, let's put that down there right away because it's so it's the weird edge one. We don't need to do any more beacon bases after this here. It's very special because of all the encasing in obsidian. Way, whoa, hello there. Hello, little insect. Not in my face, please. Wow. Oh, and it's nighttime in game. Do I even have a way out? Or a bed? No, I don't. I really would like to not get a creeper falling on my face.
Until you find another cool place that needs a beacon.
Well, I'm okay with making more beacons. I just hope I don't make more beacons encased in obsidian. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Nice scare. Good timing. Okay. Where I was somewhere? Maybe here? Yeah, that would be it. See you, Sans. So I came here to reward myself for completing the paper, and I even got rewarded with a nice heart on a pink background. Yay. But I'm so tired, I gotta go. Have a fun rest of the stream and see you all tomorrow. Oh, thank you, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Sounds like you absolutely 100% deserve it. No? Obsidian. Do I bother? I'm gonna mine this up anyway because it's gonna be at the edge, but I don't particularly care about having gold ore anymore. I have the stream in the background, okay. Let's all chill. Okay, so now we have them both in the right place and in the right height. Ugh. So now what we're gonna do is dig out a line around the whole place. I guess I'll just take this gold ore because it's gonna annoy me that it's like right there otherwise. And then we're gonna line it with obsidian on the side too. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine actually. It's not gonna extend into this wall, which is a fantastic first. This side, however, is going to. So from here, even from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one is fine. This one though, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is actually also going to belong to that beacon. Good placement. Well done, Lime. Pedro, thank you for the follow. So that's 4 blocks in. You can clearly see it on that grid. And 4 blocks out. So that's what we need. And now we're gonna do this. And then here. Oh god.
Just noticed that the heart is apparently a diamond or some other gem. I seem to be really tired, lol. Good night, everyone.
It's like a star or something. Thank you, Montrose. Go get some rest, man. So I cover up everything that's outside, line the whole thing with obsidian.
Eat.
The way the TTS says that, it's like brutal. Eat. Thank you. It's a diamond. Ah, okay. Alright, so that is the actual first layer. The nice part about this is it gets way easier with every layer. So what we can do now is... Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. We can just put in the entire base. And not place blocks everywhere. Because that will just confuse myself later. So we're filling in this entire little basin of basalt that we've made. Basalt? Obsidian that we've made. With iron. This is by far the layer that takes the most blocks, so it's going to eat up a couple stacks and then the rest is going to take way less. And you see the shape is just like completely seemingly random. And that's why I take so much care in measuring it out, because like otherwise you have no idea. Alright, now we're going to cover all the obsidian. So we don't see it at all. And then the shape of the room is the shape of our next layer, which is kind of nice. Okay, so center point is here. Let's put that marker back, and center point is here. So from here, we've counted 4 the last layer, now we're counting 3. So 1, 2, 3, and you can see that that means that we can just layer the outsides now. So from this, 1, 2, 3, we reach the border. 1, 2, 3 this way, reach that border. So for most of it, we can just put down a new border like this, which is great because it's so much simpler than what we did before. However, this is in the way, so we still need to take some away, and that is 1, 2, 3 out here, and 1, 2, 3 to in there. So 2 of them need to go. One more? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's from there. Yep, so that's good. And you see that that was quite significantly faster than the previous layer that we had to do all the calculations and everything for. So now we can just place all this down and fill it in the same way. And actually, while I'm here, I'm going to put some of these in, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to reach later. In there. Tear some of that out. Get rid of some of this dirt. Okay, now it should be more reasonable to work with. So let's continue just placing down all of these. I guess we'll put another one there and another one there so we see the markers. And with every layer it becomes quicker. So because the first one was so huge, it took a long time, but now the remaining ones are going to be extremely quick. Because if that one was 3, so the next one is just 2, and then it's 1. So it's super simple to see that you're doing the right thing. So now it's 2, like I said. That means we need to go 2 out, which is 1, 2. So these need to go. And the same the other direction. So 1 and 2. Here we go. That should be all. So we line it with obsidian. Put another obsidian block in the wrong place. Put one more in the wrong place. And now, yeah, we can see that it's 2 on all sides here. Because it's easier and easier to see that it's right, just visually. Very good. And so we can place down that, and place down that, and then fill it in. Oh, forgot. We should cover over the obsidian, I guess, because now the thing that happens is it becomes easier and easier to see what you're doing, but harder and harder to reach.
Admit it, you're misplacing obsidian on purpose.
No, I'm just imprecise. Okay, so that... I don't enjoy mining obsidian that much. I've done it a fair bit for the season of Legacy. Because of this build, it's taken many stacks of obsidian. You know, it's literally encased a huge room, a hallway, a hall, I guess, a grand hall in obsidian. So I don't enjoy it that much, thank you very much. I'll take not doing it. Alright, so now it's just one, so we need... I have no idea what that was, but thank you mods for staying on top of things. And we, like, yeah, we can trivially see that there's now one space around it. So we don't really need to bother that much. We can just place that down. And that is a good indication that I've done this right. But on the other hand, it's kind of a little hard to say until we're fully done. To cover this over. There, and now it's getting very cramped in here. One beacon is going on there. We'll drop down on top of it later and configure it, but for now we need to stick in the obsidian around it. And then this one, I need to take away a block to even be able to stand here anymore. Obsidian. Oh no, come on. And I don't have... We're actually out of... Oh. Okay, and I need to go... Oh, and it's nighttime. Rip. Wow.
So close.
Thank you. I did see that one coming, so it wasn't much of a jump scare because I kind of looking at chat while I was in bed. Alright, we need...
So close yet so far.
Thank you. We need more water. We need more slabs. So we can just take one piece of stone. We'll make that into... Oh, that was andesite. I kind of do want stone because we have stone in the other ones. Make that into 2 stone brick slabs. We have glass. That should be all we need. Also do not need that creeper over there. That looked like it went straight through him. That hit. That's way too short. Hey, Frog Queen. How's it going? Could you, like, cease? Thank you. Let's do this one first. Finish it off. The beacon. Okay. So now we need to configure this. I guess I'll just reconfigure all of them, I think. I do not have... Because what I want is duplicate functionality for each one. So I don't think I have another one on Resistance 2, so we'll put another one on Resistance 2. And the method to this madness is... I really want that if a wither does get loose and blows up a beacon, I don't want it to take away the effect. So now we have a waterlogged block on top of the beacon for extra blast proofing, and then glass all the way up to even further make sure that there are more blocks in the way that need to be blown up to access that beacon room. And then finally put the slab back on top, because apparently the beacon beams go through slabs. So we'll do the same thing for this one, and we'll put this one at strength 2. So we have 2 ones on strength 2 now. And then the remaining haste one should be put to speed and regen, I think. Okay, let's set that one. What is that? Who's there? Pete Jr. with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Can we get a shout out going in chat? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, everybody. We are on Legacy SMP, which is a content creator server. And currently we're working on a Wither Arena project, and we're on the exterior now. Kind of the interior, the functionality of the place is done. So, super tired. I get that. Yep. I know the feeling. Awesome. Hey, Kendo, thank you for that gifted sub to Pete. Awesome. So generous of you. Thank you so much. Let's take a look from above now, because this is the first time we have the beacon beams for all the ice, which is pretty cool. Let's stand down here. Well, a little derpy, but I still love it. So the idea is 2 of the beacons will be for each function, so that if one blows up, we'll still have the effect. But one is set to haste 2 at the moment, and that's because we're tearing down this mountain. Basically, we'll switch that over to whatever's supposed to be later. And I think we have 2 of them that are like set wrong now. We have one that is strength 1 and regen, and it's supposed to be speed and regen. And then we have the one that's set to haste. So the 2 of them need to be switched over to speed and regen later. But pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. And yeah, I guess I'll show you if you haven't seen it. The interior of the Wither Arena.
From the eyes, yay.
Looks like this. And this whole place is blast resistance. It's all made out of waterlogged slabs, trapdoors, and stairs. And outside of it is a shell fully made out of obsidian. So, and the exit is obsidian, and a gateway made out of netherite. And we need one more ancient debris to complete it. But it's as close to witherproof as we can get in survival, I believe. Although it is basically impossible to get fully witherproof. Yeah, have a good rest, Pete. Thank you again for the raid. So with that, the kind of what remains is to start tearing down this mountain, I think. We need to build a couple of small things. Cannot wait to see this room packed with withers. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm so hyped to do that minigame. Also, I think the minigame itself is gonna be really cool. Like, it's a thing I've never seen done, and it's gonna be really cool to see how it pans out. Just get some 112 bedrock items. Slight problem of not being in 112 there, but I should bring the shulker boxes before I start this. So I brought the white one down and never used it, so that's empty still. And this one has a bunch of stuff in it already. I'm gonna take out all the things that are not full stacks, because I really don't want it to be like half full of half stacks things. So we've used all the iron we need to use. We can put that away. Don't need the obsidian anymore. We can put that away in the glass. Don't need to carry the armor right now because I'm not using it. That clears up the inventory a bit. And then we'll bring this one blank one and then that one, and then we should have some space. Let's go. I guess we start from the top. Or something. I don't really know how to do this. Oh, hey. No, stand still, will you? No, okay. Difficulty higher. And then you stopped. You little git. Okay. The big problem with this place is how it's like, somebody mined all of the maybe red. This is in the mining mesa, by the way, and it's specifically put in the mining mesa because I didn't want to have all of the other people's builds around a place where withers might escape and break it all. Oof. But that also means this happened. Which is like, it's okay, but I would like it to not look like this if I can manage. So So I guess maybe tearing it down from inside of here is the most reasonable thing. Because we'll definitely need to tear down like several full layers of this. This white terracotta looks surprisingly white. I think it's usually more like pink or something. I guess it's the shader pack. Playing Minecraft on my Nintendo Switch right now, and I just got my first enchanting table. Congrats! Well done. This is awesome how the game can be so long-lived. Like, those things, like, the experience of doing them the first time around is so awesome, and it was like, that was so long time ago since I did that, and yet the game still holds up and is like, there's so much fun stuff to still do, even though like that type of progression is no longer a challenge really to me. Like, it's just, of course it's a challenge if you're if you set it as like a goal and try to do it quickly or something, but it's not like in and of itself. I know how to do it. That kind of breadth is what sort of draws me to Minecraft. Like playing with people for the first time, even though you have been playing Minecraft for 9 years. How come we haven't done it before then? I did see you tweet. That was awesome. I guess my suggestion would be do it more often. In a single line, I'm begging for food. Sure, that also happened. Yes. For those of you who don't know the context here, I also make data packs and stuff. And last my Tuesday stream, we were playing a new pack that I've been making that is called Social Distancing. That basically enforces that each player is on a line 8 blocks away from each other, and so it becomes really tricky to share things with each other, and also it becomes extremely tricky to get food because you normally just walk around and like go find a cow, but the cow is a couple of blocks away, so you can't get the stuff if you kill it. It was super enjoyable when we were playing it together. Oh, hi. So that was the run that Velvet was talking about there. Scary. Whoa, okay. Oh, this is bad. I activated my elytra. Which is kind of bad when you're falling like that, because it can lead to some unintended consequences. Scary, and I didn't know anyone, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. Like, doing new and unknown things is always a scary leap. If you're up for it, you're always welcome on the fan server. And like, you do know some of the people from here, or at least a little bit, so it might be a thing. And this is a huge bug that's flying around this room. Alright, let's go up again. That overhang kind of has been carved out a little bit more, so now it kind of looks almost natural, but I think I still want to take it away entirely. Jesus. Why do you have to be on me? We need an updated version on GitHub. Oh, crud. Sorry. Yeah, I'll try to remember that for after the stream. If I forget, ping me on Discord about it. I just need to push it. Well, commit it and push it. See, I was a little more focused on having a fun playtest. It's one of those things I keep thinking, hey, I'll do that after the stream, and then I stream till like 2 a.m. and go like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just putting the stream archive to render, and then I'm going to bed. We're getting there again. It's like almost 1 a.m. It's a cool stream though. Interesting with a lot of like raids from different places. There's lots of people coming in with different perspectives and stuff. Like people coming in with Pearl probably know a lot of what Legacy is already, and then people coming in like with Joel Duggan who might not have seen anything from Legacy before. Thank you, Kendo. I guess like you can see it like I jumped like crazy before when it was timed just as I got in bed or something like that. But now I didn't like hardly notice, and I think I've developed this almost eerily keen sense of my surroundings and how much danger I'm in from a creeper at that point. And it's going to fail me at some point, I'm sure. I'm going to misjudge something and completely ignore something that is a real creeper. Until then, I'll see it as my superpower or something. Trying to kind of carve away at this mountain a little piece at a time, and still, despite the carving, keep the shape kind of natural looking, so that I could keep that as the final surface if I don't need to carve anymore. Okay, this bug is really annoying.
I will check that, don't you worry.
God dang it. I'm sure you will. Alright, what kind of height are we at? I do want it to be kind of steep. And the idea is that we'll carve it in a stairway down into it later and have the portal at the top, but I want it to be kind of steep and natural, not steep and overhangy and terrible. And it's also possible that one of the others will mine it away again later. Because it is the mining mesa, so. Maybe like this. Build it up a little bit where it's kind of become weird. You could make an artificial surface of this kind of space that's been mined away. Just because it's long. Man, this is huge. It's either that or make a big overhang, I guess. So you can just heal the scar here by building it up a little bit, I guess. The worry here, though, is it needs to be significantly carved away still. This needs to be not a part of the mountain. See you, Glenda. Have a good night. Maybe I should just start tearing it down a bit more here to get a better view of exactly how far back I need to push this mountainside. Probably should. I no longer mind while listening to the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. The jump scares spread to others. I love it when like we're playing Triple H and you still manage to scare others more than me. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Triple H is Half-Hearted Hardcore. It's a stream series I run on Sundays, where the name says it. Hello. It's hardcore with maximum health, half a heart, which is exactly as tense as it sounds, at least sometimes. When something hard is going on, it's incredibly tense. And you can imagine what the jump scares do in that context. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So if you wanna see that, join in the stream tomorrow. Drop a follow and drop by tomorrow. I always stream the same time of day, and you'll see it. Also, like if you check through all of my top clips, a lot of them are from like top clips from the last month or something. A lot of them are from Triple H runs, and there's some pretty crazy things in there. Lena Hun, thank you for the follow. And I missed one. Boy, thank you for the follow. Fall down, go boom. Pufferfish. Yeah, Pufferfish is a little bit of a meme on the channel because of that one. You kind of should just explore the clip for yourself, because it's something special. That is literally only something I think would ever happen to anybody in Triple H. I cannot see that happening in any other context. And that's what makes it so fantastic. Okay, so we're opening this up now. That's a bit interesting. We kind of probably need to put back a ceiling on there later, but we'll figure that out later when we get to it. Thomas to the end. Is that the new channel name?
Yay.
Nice half a heart. Would be too bad if anything happened to it. Pufferfish. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, that's full. Thomas to the end will probably succeed. Beat the Ender Dragon. Did you actually manage to beat it? I saw you practicing before, but I don't think I ever saw you actually beat it on those practice runs. Like, did you manage to later? I hate the synchronicity of that, because you're right. If I had played Pig Step, I probably would not have died there.
Full inventory? That never happens here.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
TGST, thank you for the follow. I want to read that as chist, but I don't know if that's actually what you wanted it to be. I showed that clip to Olros chat as well. What, the pufferfish one, or which? Alright. Be down there. This kind of needs to go down a bunch, so... Actually, these two blocks should absolutely 100% be basalt. Basalt or blackstone bricks, maybe? I think polished basalt is probably best. After bed, though. Not yet, but I also didn't practice more. Yeah. Blackstone? I guess I'll try Blackstone. For those of you who haven't followed closely, I've been completely stumped by inability to find a fortress in my last runs. It's just been super frustrating because I have pretty well set with everything. I've taken a break from my regular series and I'm playing another start half-harder hardcore now, which is exactly as insane as it sounds. Some of the starts have been hilarious. One time I started with a fireball from a ghast already heading towards me as I started. I'm not convinced. That looks less out of place, even though it also looks out of place. Or we put down like a couple of slabs like this. Might be weird. The basalt delta parkour was cool though. Cool too. From when? From before or from the recent one? The Strider worked since ghast only attack at eye level. It's pretty safe as well. I wouldn't draw that conclusion from one data point. Because yes, ghasts also attack only at eye level, but also ghasts swim in the lava sometimes. So like I wouldn't necessarily say that that's a given. If I was still like in early game and didn't have so much progress on that one world, I would probably have tried it. But yeah, I don't. It's one of those correlations, not causality things, or survivorship bias, or whatever you want to point at. But like, I don't think that argumentation holds. You could just have as well have been, you know, there could be something to the base of it, and then on top of that you were pretty lucky. Like that could also be the case. The start in Basalt Delta where there were 0 blocks and you had to bridge with glowstone. Yeah. There are a couple of the starts that I've really liked how they turned out, even though like even if some of them didn't work out. The one where I started in a soul sand valley and had to use a zombified piglin as a shield to get them to kill the skeleton for me so that I could progress was one of them. That's a personal favorite. And the one, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but one where I basically couldn't get any blocks, and at the end of it I could get a hold of one single glowstone block, and I had to use that to bridge, and I ended up in a situation where I had to jump down and place the glowstone in mid-air as I was falling in order to not take a 4 block drop, which would kill me. So I was basically timing a block placement to not die. That's also that one was pretty cool. Okay, we're getting there. I think basically these two need to be pretty much flat with this, because this needs to go down a fair bit. So if this is flat with those, then we can start sloping upwards. That's the one, yeah. That was pretty good. Some of this is just like humorous as well, like the ghast fireball and flight one was just like, and it was the first one for that stream. So I was like, oh my god. Is this how it's gonna be? There's a bunch of like good shots and stuff in it too that are all like worthwhile stuff. Okay. Actually, this kind of tells us what we're looking at, so just continue this around. Actually, kind of this like a dip of 2 here. That is completely clean. The 0.9 fall damage. Yeah, okay, so we need to clean out a little more around it than I thought. Texture pack is vanilla. Shader pack is available through the shaders command. Oh, this will be interesting how we manage that. Hey, Morts. I missed the follow. Sorry about that. Mischievous. Thank you for the follow. Where have I seen your nickname before? Or have I just seen somebody similar? So that's basically enough dug out that we could do the lighting section here, and then we need to slope up from that, so there's quite a lot of digging still. I can't watch the stream, just lag upon lag. Yeah, we didn't get transcoding today, which really sucks, considering how many viewers there have been, and it's completely on Twitch. I'm not partnered. They keep rejecting my partnership applications and they don't really explain why, even though I seem to have the numbers that they're looking for. But one of the benefits of being a partner is that you get transcoding so people can watch with whatever resolution they could handle with their device. I am instead relying on luck when I start a stream to get it. And we've been unlucky today. I couldn't get it for many attempts and then I just gave up and went anyway. And maybe I shouldn't have, I guess, but I got tired of it after attempt number 8 or something. I saw a stream with 2 viewers with transcoding. Yeah, I mean, it's infuriating. Like, it's so bad. And the only other option I have is to completely make my own quality garbage, so that nobody can watch with good quality. Like, that's the only option I have to do anything other than... Yeah. Not a great situation, for sure. And the problem is I don't know what Twitch wants to partner me. Because basically, they say they want 75 or more concurrent viewers on average. And when I applied, they said, hey, it looks good, but please keep going for a bit so that we see that it's not just like a temporary thing, I guess. That was 4 months ago, and I've applied several times since, and they keep going, hey, that looks good, but we want to see that it's not, you know. And then the last time they just went, no. Instead of going, hey, we just want to see that it looks good, they just went, no. So now I have no idea. And yeah, it's tricky. How do I have so many different blocks in here, but still no full stacks? Alright, so this one is full. We can stash it. That one's going home. Don't need 2 water buckets. But I do need to pick up another one, I guess. We don't need the polished basalt at the moment, so I can put it away. 1 iron ingot. Great. Throw you in here, I guess. Have you been in touch with the Nordic partner team? Not really.
Yay.
Like, the thing is, I basically have no contact info for anybody beyond what I had what I already used. And like the thing is, I play on Legacy with plenty of people who are partnered, and we all help each other with video and Twitch stuff all the time. And I've talked to them, and basically they also are stumped. They were also like, you should probably try to reach a person at Twitch and try to get an explanation. But basically, my venue for going forward to understanding this further is don't try to apply normal. Texture pack is still vanilla. I'm not putting vanilla textures in the description. Maybe one of my mods want to put like exclamation point shaders in the description or something if people feel like that's important. BL Miranda, Tremaine, thank you for the follows. Alright, so that's kind of cool. Now we need to start going up like crazy. And that's too flat now, but we can sort that. We need to replace this surface anyway, so that's probably good. We have a lot of carving to do. Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. There's a lot of new followers today. That is awesome to see. See ya, Han. Yeah, it is getting late here too. I cannot go for too much longer, I guess. On the other hand, I do have my vacation now, so that's okay. But I actually had intended to get a legacy video out. You'll see it when it does release. That I talk about this stream, basically talk about what happened and the fact that I got the wither skulls. But yeah, there's no way I could get it out since I'm so still figuring out the problems with my design for that farm. So I really don't like this yellow color. Don't know what to do. Do I keep this cave? It's lit up now by the looks of things. Okay, it stops here. So we could keep the cave. It's not going to be a danger because there's a 2-block drop here anyway, so... Like, why say 70 if it's not 70? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what the thing they say is it's 75, but we don't count some things. Like, we don't count embeds. Strictly said, they don't count things that they might consider like fake viewers. And that includes embeds and it includes raids. And I don't know how they count raids. And that's why I've been asking people now to move over to my channel fully if they come with a raid. Because I think that might be it. Which is... No, I'm actually going to close this up. Yeah. It's just so weird. I also, like, I'm fine with the fact that they rejected me. I just would love to know what they want so that I don't bother applying if they're gonna reject me, because it's kind of a bummer. It's just a bummer feeling to get rejected when you think that you would fit the demands. And if I just had a way to get transcoding, and if the like unlocks for new badges for the channel and stuff weren't locked, like so that because I have all the emotes, like we have all the numbers, so we have all the emotes and stuff. Can't unlock new ones, and it's like it's not a terrible thing for me, but like I know the viewers want more. There's a raid marker when you raid in the link, so yeah, asking people to join should help. Yeah, I know. But it's also a little, like, I don't know. It's a valid tactic, but it also basically is, hey, I'm just gonna, you know, fiddle with the numbers to make Twitch look more kindly on the same dang thing. It's the same dang people viewing, and it's so silly. I would love it if we just had, you know, an open and honest and transparent rule set in discussion where they could tell me, here's what we want out of your channel for you to fit as a partner, and I could go, okay, then I know, and I can apply when I think that I meet those requirements. And then if you don't think so, then maybe we can talk about it. You know. And I get that they, you know, there's obviously a lot of channels, but I have met the requirement that they set up, like I said, since April, basically. Love the build, really cool. Thank you. The Fallen. Thank you so much. I think it'll look spectacular, but I kind of want this mountain out of the way, which is a little bit of a problem. It does look really nice, but the view is really obscured by this thing, so I am once again doing things the hard way, making things significantly less easier for myself. Dynamite, yeah, I was thinking about doing a TNT duper and blowing it up first. I don't think it's gonna do that much unless I use like absurd amount of TNT, like actual TNT. I can't dupe it because I kind of need it to be, well placed. And if I don't, like, it's also right next to my big pixel art. I kind of don't want to get that blown up by mistake. That would be, that would not be a happy day. Might have a quota or something. Yeah, I don't know. I regardless of what it is, I would just wish they'd tell me. Like, that's the thing. If they had a quota, then I know, okay, good. Then it makes sense that I apply again, because I was just, you know, I was just unlucky. If they have some other limits, then I know that, and I can strive for those limits and look up at them. If they just said, no, we rolled a dice, then I also knew I could, you know, apply again and have another shot at the random. Oh, hi. That's a lot of patrol members. I don't have a bucket. I don't have milk, I mean. So the leader's up there, the other ones are down here. Oh, do I even have the energy to bother with you? We can shoot them. The only problem is I need to go find a cow afterwards. So I've blown up several mountains. Hey, you all just like stop there? Why? You have crossbows, why aren't you shooting me? Are we lagging? Am I already dead? It's too much fun to snipe. I guess we'll go find the cow afterwards. I've blown up a couple of mountains. The problem is, what tends to happen is you end up with a a Swiss cheese mountain that is actually harder to clean out. Oh man. Ha ha ha! You killed your friend. Thanks. Wow. There's one up here. Can't see you now. Maybe he came down. Like, I saw his enchanted crossbow, and one of the guys there had an enchanted crossbow. And that's enchanted armor, which wouldn't be them. Alright, we have bad open now, so I need to go and take care of that before I do anything else, and before I accidentally get too close to Logic's farms or anything.
Stormtrooper patrol, so many missed shots.
Not saying this was actually play the game. No, but it is actually possible to tear down mountains that way. The problem is you kind of tear down most of the mountains. You get like a few hanging blocks, and no, he's gone. Yeah, it tends to be a lot of issue because you kind of have to build up to them if they're hanging in the midair too high. On the other hand, this was before, or mostly before I had Elytra, so it would maybe be easier to fly to them now. Let's see. Okay, I'm not going to care about getting the cows over. We kind of want to do that later too, but I'm just going to care about going and finding them. That's a beacon. Let's stay away from that. What's this look like on a map? I haven't checked actually, and I think it's a little too small to really show up properly, but oop. Oh, okay. But I also don't know that it's not like in the middle of like a gap between maps or something. Yeah, let's do that. When you fight the Wither, do you have to... Oh god, come on, what? Do you have to replace the pixel art? No. Okay, so I think you haven't seen the interior. Because the pixel art is only the exterior of the build. The actual fighting is inside. And that's not this. This is just a nice decoration on the outside. So I can show you. Alright. Like a smaller demo. I don't want to fight another Wither. Oh, hi. Alright, so the entrance to the place is out in each corner. There's one entrance in each corner, one there, one there, one there. It looks like this. And this is where we'll be fighting the Withers. And so the special thing about this place is that it's all made of things that are blast proof. And it doesn't really look like it, but it actually is. So if I take a TNT and I set it off here, then nothing gets harmed other than my button. And the reason for that is that every single thing is not what it seems like. It's all waterlogged slabs rather than full blocks. The walls are all waterlogged stairs with the backside facing outwards rather than full blocks. And the ceiling, you can see it dripping actually. You can see that it's waterlogged. It's all encased in a shell of obsidian, so there's a second layer of safety. And then the way out is this obsidian S shape with this. We still need another ancient debris, but I don't know that we'll get to it today. Maybe I'll do that off camera, off stream. Because we're working on this. That actually looks a lot better already. But yeah, this is just the decoration on the outside that I decided that I wanted something a little nicer looking than just the half-eaten world of the mining mesa. Actually, this is kind of... This just sticks out a little bit here, and we don't need it at all, so we can carve away the entire thing like this. Make it a little rounder here. And yeah, so the idea is we'll play on that, like lots of people from the server. I'm sure lots of the others would want to join me for that event. And it'll be a lot of Withers being fought in there at once. So that's why we have all the beacon effects. So we'll guaranteed to have strength 2, we'll be guaranteed to have resistance 2, we'll be guaranteed to have regeneration and strength 2. Did I say strength 2? So it actually makes the fights, if you have decent gear, it makes the fights pretty easy. But of course it won't be easy with like 10 Withers at once. This is looking kind of decent actually. Kind of want to carve it away a little bit more, but it kind of works that it kind of curves around that corner. And this all needs to be replaced, the surface here. Because obviously I don't want the stone, I want it all to look like mesa. Like this was the original surface. And that around here means mesa. So we could maybe spin it out a little bit more here. It's cool, thank you. It's been quite a lot of work to get to this point, but I'm very happy with how it's turning out. I don't like the yellow, but we'll use the yellow just because it's here already. Yeah, okay. Should probably make the lighting on this now so that I have it done, because that's going to inform a little bit how the rest of it fits together with the build itself.
Yay.
There's no easy mode on this channel. Oh, out of inventory space. Is this full? Yeah. I should go get a new one. Oh, how did I get up there? I messed it up completely and I still made the jump. That's full. Put my button back here. Grab this one. Oh, that I already had one. Alright, well, now we have another one. So yeah, this already looks nicer just from placing those few blocks there. Okay, so I need to take away this one too and replace that with polished basalt, and then replace the one below with polished basalt, and not do that again. The withers do all have to have targets to avoid shooting blue skulls. There's still a rare 1 out of 1,000 chance of a blue skull, but it probably won't make a big enough hole for withers to escape through. I'm not too worried about them escaping, really. I'm worried about them blowing people's stuff up, really. See, this is... okay. Inventory already full again. So many different types of... okay. This crossbow. No thanks. Hey, Fox. I'm gonna actually stash this one sand. And the end rods. I don't know how many I need. Probably more than those 28 at least. Do you like to play other games than Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, so my channel started out as a multi-game channel. I kind of had that as a goal to keep playing other games on the channel as well, but it's just like, especially the YouTube algorithm just like really hates you if you do that. And I've tried. The most recent one I played on the channel was Mass Effect Andromeda. Wait. This feels wrong. This is too far out. I need to dig away one more. So yeah, I do enjoy other games. For sure. I've had very little time to play anything else for quite a while now. Legacy was a thing that I accepted, knowing that it would eat a lot of my time, because I've wanted to play on a good content creator multiplayer server a long time. Yeah, so the end roads come out of the side of the drop chute. So the end road's supposed to come out of there. That means the basalt needs to be here. I knew it would take up a lot of my time, and it has. I like it. It's been worth it. But I've basically not had time to play any other game than Minecraft, or really play anything other than for recording since earlier this year. I don't know.
Yay.
Start playing other games on Twitch after your partner? No, that I certainly won't do. Before then. But, like... Oh, come on. I don't even know that I would do that then either. To be honest, I was more interested in doing it on YouTube. Partially because I wanted the channel to maintain this kind of constant image of not just being 100% Minecraft, but it's just been basically impossible. Okay, so this, I believe, we need to go and look at the other side. But I think we should have the floor is down there, under that, and it's replaced, and then it goes up immediately. So we need to, this is fine, but we need to raise this one, and then this needs to be replaced by probably this brown terracotta, and then it's done. And then we can actually raise it up a little bit and slope it up a little bit more steeply, so that's nice. I think I understood what you meant. But yeah, I have the thing is, I have my streams. The stream schedule is pretty set. So if I was to play something other than the things I already play, it would be on another time than the times I have streams on already. And I just don't have time. There's no way I could find time for another thing. Because any day that I'm not like streaming, I'm doing video work. With the possible exception on some daytime on weekends when I'm doing other stuff with the family. So, right. Thank you, Myth. Right now I have a hard time seeing it. Also, you know, I'm not full-time streamer, and there's no chance that I'll ever be, unless I get fired, I guess. I guess what I'm saying is there's no chance that I'll leave work for streaming. So, given that that's not there, yeah, I have a hard time seeing how time for it would appear. I guess maybe if I stopped some series or something. Maybe like that. So this now looks super weird because it used to be like this little cave entrance, and now it's just this. Here, have some random walls. Don't you dare stopping, Triple H. Not intending to. I was looking forward to starting Triple H for such a long time, and I was waiting for replay mod. I don't remember if you remember, but it was during this long time period when it didn't look like replay mod was gonna get updated. What is that? Hey Raiders, welcome on in. It's hard pressed to pronounce that name. Sloixp. Probably butchered it. Sorry if I did. Welcome on in, Raiders, anyway. You have arrived at Legacy SMP server. We're currently at my Wither Arena build. Hey Myth, thank you so much for that sub. Gifted to Sloyxp. Sloy XP. Okay. That is certainly
Let's
easier.
see what TTS says. Sloyxp.
No, TTS. No.
Yay.
But I guess if you want to, you know, if you want to change your pronunciation to that, that's also available, just so you know. That's kind of how it's supposed to be said, I guess, but we can make an exception. Oh, man. Thank you for the shout out as well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we're on Legacy SMP. This is my Wither Arena, or rather, kind of the exterior decoration of it. We're currently kind of digging away a mountain. But the actual arena is not that, because this pixel art would be going bye-bye.
Knows all.
Sure. If we fought a Wither here, this pixel art would be gone. The actual arena is in here, which is a huge room carved out near bedrock level. And all of these blocks that you see here are waterlogged. You can see how there's dripping out of the ceiling, which means that every single thing here is blast proof. So we can fight Wither here with a minimal amount of damage. There's still a risk. There's no 100% foolproof way. But yeah, all of these like netherite gateways and stuff is all meant to minimize the risk of damage and especially minimize the risk that Wither escapes. And so yeah, it's in our mining mesa to just be far away from all the cool builds. And then I decided to make a cool build out of it. So I guess that's what I get. So I'm kind of trying to fix up a little bit of the terrain around it to make it look a little bit nicer, and also to expose the build a little more so that it can be seen. The idea is we'll carve away this mountainside a bit and then make a portal at the top, and then carve a staircase down into the side of the mountain, basically. Yeah, so when I first had this idea, I was thinking I'd either have to put obsidian around this thing. Oh, by the way, there is an obsidian shell around the entire build. But when I first started, I thought I would have to make everything out of obsidian. Or I had this idea that maybe I could make it out of waterlogged blocks. And I thought that I'd have to have the waterlog side upwards, I guess. So I basically was thinking I'd make the whole floor out of chests. That was as smart as it was going to get. But then when we were trying it out, I actually found out that, hey, you can actually just waterlog things. And they actually become fully blast proof in every direction. And that is actually pretty awesome, and that's how the whole thing is built now. Had to kind of fix a rendering glitch with it in 1.16 to make it worthwhile, but yeah, that's what happens. Alright, still have a lot of this mountain to move though. I don't think we're getting it done today, sadly. I thought that we would, but I guess I'd never learn how much work it is to move terrain. I just did it. I just moved a river, and it was far more work than, you know, I thought it would be. Or not really. Like, if I would have just stopped to think about it, I probably would have thought it was approximately that much work. I just never stopped to think. I just like, ah, yeah, sure. Of course I'll move the river. It'll look better afterwards. A bit lagging. Yeah, we've discussed this a fair bit now. It's I didn't get transcoding today. Maybe I should definitely, I guess I just keep trying until I get it next time. But yeah, it's I don't get it automatically because I'm not rude. Yeah, I don't get transcoding automatically because I'm not a partner, which causes some problems for a lot of my viewers, and my only option to do anything about it was to stream at crap quality. Thank you. A little late, but thank you. Eat. Dang, TTS is like super stirred. I do. Yeah, there's still some sea fighting on the trapdoors. That's right. Okay, whatever. Why does it stack? Like, that's weird. You don't automatically get it because you're not rude. Got interrupted a little bit there, yes. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this side of it, all the way up to there. So that's nice. And also this is completely done with the lighting now, right? Yes. So that's all done. It's just the upwards now, which is... It's actually looking surprisingly good all the way up to there, so... Maybe it is making better progress than I thought it was. Okay. I do want it to end up kind of steep too. So I'm feeling maybe it's time to like build up a little wall here. Actually cover it up with fake mountain. I don't know what to do though. Maybe orange. I don't know what people have actually been mining away here. Okay, so that was definitely one of these. Just have to reshape the mountain. How hard can it be? Yeah, and so we had 2 beacons here when we started today. We fought a bunch of withers down there to actually get the rest of the beacons and get everything done. Now I need the blocks again. Terracotta. Is the new combat update part of 1.16? No. New combat update will be released. It's kind of one of these like when it's ready kind of thing. It doesn't have a release number, and it's not known when it will be included. It's still just like an experiment. The name of the shaders is in exclamation point shaders. Should probably put that in the title from now. This is so many questions. Yeah, also Logical Geek Boy is on the server, and he made this absolutely bonkers wither skeleton farm. So, he was talking earlier about, what did he say? He's like 1,600 withers he needs to summon. And it's fine, like he was like not fighting them, he has some machine to kill them basically. But they do this global sound, so he was making like boom, 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 you know, the wither sound. Sounded like Doomsday was coming. It was pretty funny. Alright, so we have torches here. Kind of feel like I want to go get some torches and put down some more and then close it in and build up a mountainside artificially around it. 7. Where did I put my torches? I had like almost a stack. Okay, there. Put these away again. Yeah, we definitely have enough for the last side too. That's nice. So any news on that mountain update that people voted for? The only news is that, well, the only, as far as I know, official statement on it was that it was not part of the Nether update. It would come later. So you can kind of guess what that means, I guess. See you the Fallen. Thank you. Mountains are coming. That's for certain. And I mean in the game, not by me shaping them. But yeah, I partnered with Logic on that farm, so I helped AFK one of the stations for it, so that it only works with 2 players. And then when I came back from that today, I was gonna ask him, or I actually did ask him on Discord, like, hey, can I get some of the skulls? Because I want to work on the Wither Arena. And then when I looked in the game, he had placed a bunch of them around me as the place where I was AFKing. And that he'd done that before I even asked about it, so I just went back to Discord and was like, ah, never mind. No apologies. I mean, no apologies needed. There's an ask command on the bot too. Like, I don't mind questions. Sometimes there are questions I can't answer, and that's fine. How does this turn? Okay, it's turning a little... gonna need to make it turn a little nicer there, I think. What was this layer that somebody's removed? Is it gray? What am I looking at? Gray light gray terracotta. Okay, so that's what they removed. Maybe we'll just make it something else. We'll just make it a double normal terracotta layer. Turn it around a little bit so it's not like all straight. That maybe. All right. Someone will go there thinking about mining a mountain. We'll find a hole. Yeah. I just hope the map and banner thing will work on the next Bedrock update. Yeah, I don't really know about the Bedrock update, so I couldn't tell you. I've heard that it's one of the missing things. Okay, this needs to be way more rounded. Oh. Maybe we round it off upwards? Just cut a bit instead? That might be easier. Yeah. I do want to get rid of a little bit of material up here too, so that it's kind of a little steeper right at the top, which will make it easier to stand at the corner of it and just watch down on the whole build. And that means we need to get rid of some of this material anyway, so that's probably pretty good to get carving here a little bit more. Perhaps lose those overhangs. Well, I mean, the overhangs are there because people have mined away part of the mountain, basically. So, and places like this where I just like missed as I was going through. But I don't want any overhangs anymore. Like, I don't want them there when I'm done, but it's because they're there just from people mining, it's a lot of work to get rid of them. Yeah, I kind of have to do what I just did there. Just basically build the mountainside again. That looks decent. A little weird here. They were gone when you mentioned it anyway. Okay, well. That's a little weird. Like, most of this is not going to matter too much. Like, people are not going to look at it in too much detail. I'm okay with it looking... Like, I just want it kind of looking like it was there all along. I don't want it looking special and fancy. I just want it looking decent. There's some overhangs here. Like, these are the problem. And getting at these is hard because you can't even reach them from below because there's such a gap in between. So I have to do this like carving on the side of the mountain thing. That might do it. At least a little bit. Like, this is a super weird section because it's like flat up here. and then goes down steeply. But I really don't want to kind of rework it too much. Might just build it out a little bit more here. So actually artificially make it a little bit steeper, which makes it easier to wrap it around the build. Maybe try something like this. Oh, one more there, maybe. No, some of these are gonna go away. This is like on top of stuff. Let's settle for that. Is it unlock emote from points a permanent? Oh, I think it unlocks for 24 hours. It's definitely not permanent. The only permanent thing is to actually, you know, it's not even that it's permanent, but subbing is the only way to like have it and keep it kind of for a longer period. That makes sense. Like, otherwise, subscribing to get the emotes would be completely worthless because you could just like watch for an hour and then get it by points. Like, there's not much in this channel that points are used for. I really wanted when points first came out, I really wanted to fix so that you could TTS with them if you had enough. I just can't with the bot I'm using, and I don't want to use change my entire TTS setup just because Twitch introduced a new points thing. Like, it wasn't even me that chose to introduce it, it was just Twitch added a thing, and it's pretty cool, but like, I don't want to change my entire setup because of it. Or I would have to have a separate bot, which I probably would have to make myself, which I also not what I want to spend my time on. So if Streamlabs decides to support it, then I will definitely turn it on and switch on TTS for it, which would be fantastic. I would love if they did, but they haven't this far, and so I've kind of given up hope a little bit, given that it's so long since channel points were introduced now. Kind of don't really think that they will add support for it, really. Okay, this is a problem. I should stop building here because this stuff is gonna get torn down. It needs to be dug in here quite a lot. And that means this whole mountainside needs to... It is getting night. Have a good night, Maloki. Thank you for stopping by. It's pleasant. Haven't seen you a bit. Neil Romalo, thank you for the follow. Dogtrot, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those. They were a while back. But yeah, it is basically 2 a.m. here now, so we should probably get some sleep soon. I'm happy with this mountainside now. Need to do the same thing on this one, and then carve away a little bit at the top there, and then it is good. Oh gosh, TTS would break with all the channel points we all have. Yeah, it would have to be pretty expensive at first, I think, to get people to use up the channel points. I don't know. That's LMOOSS? Or I? I can't see if there's an I or an L. Thank you for the follow anyway. So this water needs to go away. There's more water in here if we need it, so that's okay. Kind of need a bunch of this water to go away, actually. It's fine, we can find water. Keep a source of it somewhere. That's actually a pretty cool view. Like, with a nighttime setting in and it's like foggy view, that's pretty cool.
Don't worry, TTS to the rescue.
It's a little limos, my bad. Cool.
Yay.
TTS sort of kind of agreed. Thank you for the bits. A.S. Howard, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so this needs to then go down. I should probably just make the lighting setup here, because that, like, until I did that on the other side with the mountain that we just worked on, I really didn't kind of understand how the mountain needed to look, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a lot of digging. Oh, poor pickaxe, look at the durability. Oh, there goes the wither painting. Oh, we don't need it anymore, we have a big one. Why is this here? Okay. Oh boy, all these chests. It's gonna take a few trips back and forth to get rid of all this stuff. Wait, what? You spawn down there? Ooh. I mean, that one is actually worthwhile. That one is actually worth just buying. For... would have been if I had my emeralds in here. Maybe I don't have emeralds. I probably just had like a little and it ended up in my system. Well, I'm sorry, but you're not worth going back there for. Emeralds just to get the Nautilus shells. So... what? You saw nothing. I really wish they were more useful. Nice me. Oh. The traumas. Yeah, okay, now you can kind of see how much we're digging into the actual side of this mountain. Hello, gravel? Okay, there it is. Oh. Ghost block. Okay, so... don't know about that one. But we need to dig one more down, and then dig in a whole bunch more into the wall, and then we can set up the wall design, or the lighting design. Don't listen, slime uninvited. Oh boy. Oh, so that's... I think we'll do that. Just leave... well, see, I contemplated giving him money, but then decided that murder was probably the reasonable option, which is totally normal. Would also have killed him after giving him money, by the way. just saying. So after the mountainside, what's actually left for this place? Respawn places and the portal. That's basically it. And respawn places should basically be whatever, really. So, like, don't really need to do them as much as we need to just place down a couple of beds and some chests, I guess. This is basically ready to play. This is like, this is mostly now just vanity, fixing up stuff for making it look good. That's all there is to it, really. And it's one of those things I could probably go on with for eternity. Alright, let's see. We could access this from behind here. So we need those. Stash the coal away. Put that away. Get the polished basalt. Think I'm gonna need more than this, but I'm not gonna polish it in case I don't. So we need that. Yep, we needed a little more. It's nice. It's always good feeling to feel like we're kind of... Oh, it's already polished. Okay, cool. Like you're getting close to the end of a project and it's coming together. That's a really nice feeling, I think. Especially something like this where at the beginning I really didn't know. I had the idea of the minigame and like building this thing, but I had no idea really about the specifics. Please make map. Suppose could. I have no idea if this is gonna be like in the middle of a chunk border and it's gonna look terrible. Tell you what, we'll fix up this ground side here, then we'll go make a map. It's probably gonna look awful on a map. So this needs to be then built back up. I could have some sand here, it's fine. Oh. Just do that, maybe. Oh, come on. There. Actually, okay, no. Needs to be higher here. The idea is that you can't really access this place in here. Oh, this is also brown. Okay, that's actually good. Let's do this. That's good. Alright, so the lighting on the exterior is all down. There's like a tiny thing to figure out, which is the lighting on these two blocks in some places. Let's make that map then. We can figure out where I have components for it. They should be in here. Oh, I already have a bunch. Ooh. Am I gonna have any paper here? Probably not. You can go and find some, I guess. No. I know for some reason I went for paper at one point. No, I went for cactus, didn't I? No, I went for paper. Oh, it's to make rockets. Probably make a rocket out of all of it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me see. Let's go fly away. It's actually nighttime soon, so I guess let's... Slow again. Thank you. Might finish fully in the next stream. I don't know. I really wanted to complete this one. Depends on what we do in between. I might just carve away the rest of this mountain off stream. Because I would like to do that minigame pretty soon. But it doesn't necessarily have to be this. Next Legacy stream might be moved, by the way. I might do Friday instead of Saturday. Alright, let's go find some paper.
Lime heard drink not eat.
Flying along the river, I guess, is a decent guess. Well, okay, here's some. Okay, that's good. 6, it's fine. Enough, right? It's, or is it 8? No, it's 8. This is fully surrounded. Really? Come on. Okay. Tells you how often I make maps, I guess. I have no idea how we came here. I guess we'll just follow the river back. Ooh, this is a nice little hill. Plenty of animals too. 8. Well, good thing I went and got more then, because then we needed 9, actually, because we couldn't make 8 papers. Hello? Okay, there's the portal. That is so weird. Alright, guess we'll go stand in the middle of the thing and just activate it. You ready? Oh, just at the edge of it. That looks surprisingly good on a map, actually. Of course, it's sideways. We could put it in an item frame and turn it, I suppose. But yeah, it was never meant to be map art. Like it was meant to be on the ground art. You can kind of see where the sand has been dug away on the map. It's not at all as apparent when you're just looking at it as terrain. Like this color is not too different from all the other ones, but that's pretty cool. I don't mind that. A lot smaller than than the full painting though. Careless Hippo. Thank you for the follow. Nice name. Alright, so this probably needs to go up pretty steeply as well then. But it does need to have this 2 block gap here. So it can't be in connection to this. Like here. Needed to be at least a jump to get up here. Like that.
Yay.
Well, that's fine. We can do this. But yeah, it is actually past 2 AM here now, and we've been streaming for God knows how long. So it's probably time to 6 hours, is it? It's probably time to shut it down at this point. And yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit... I don't want this project to be like forever on streams, but yeah, we could maybe wait until next time and finish it then. Yeah, because there's a bunch left. There's that left. There's a portal and the staircase build, and then respawns. So probably we just do one respawn location. It's going to be over here, so it's like opposite from that thing. Or we expand that thing. Actually, could dig it into the mountainside again. We dig it further here, open it up a little larger. We could dig it into the mountainside again and make it like in there, the actual like respawn bed place. Maybe. I'll think about that. But maybe we'll wait until next time then. Alright, this has been an awesome stream. Let's go find an equally awesome raid. Actually, need to finish this off in style. Ah, we carve away just a little bit more here. That will be, you can stand up there and have the whole thing be visible. That will be awesome. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know if I mentioned it. Hoffy50, thank you for the follow. See you tomorrow for Triple H, definitely. Oh, hey. Oh, this is fun. This is actually fun. Let's do a large raid on a small channel. That definitely deserves the support. So be nice, have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow, right? For Half-Hearted Hardcore. It'll be super awesome to actually play the game for video in this arena. I think this will be pretty cool. Alright, time to go to bed. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day or evening or whatever time of day it is. See you tomorrow. Join the raid. Spam some emotes. Have fun.